Well, hello, chat. Well, hello. How y'all doing? Good afternoon. How y'all doing? Uh, I don't want to use the hallway right now. Let's go for the parlor. Why not? Ooh, surprise stream. Yeah. I was like, yeah, why not? Got nothing going on right now, so. Yeah. What the hell not? How you doing? How you doing, robotic? The white box does not have a statement. Indeed. The gems are in the box with a statement. I mean, this one is true. This one could also be true. But this one has nothing. So, we know that there will always be at least one box that is always true, at least one box that is always false, and only one box has a prize in it. The other two has nothing. What's the prize? 2 gems. Doing alright? Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's good. I feel like it could potentially be the white box. Although, I feel like the blue one might be the one, because this one could be both good and false. True and false, and this one is just true. You're in it for some serious puzzles with this one, for warning. Oh yeah, I mean, we're on the day 19 right now, so been playing it for a little bit. Yeah. This game starts out kind of tame, then it gets crazy the deeper you go. Yep. I literally just did a run, and I almost managed to get to it. The only thing that make it so that I didn't get to it is the fact that I ran out of keys. So, yeah. I mean, I had the lockpick, but the lockpick made it like I couldn't use it on the door, so made it so that I couldn't use that. And I had a special key, which was the prism key, but I couldn't use the prism key either on that door, so I had to use a normal key, but I didn't have any normal key, so I had to roam around with a sledgehammer trying to find some boxes, but I couldn't find. But I mean, I found a box, but there was 2 or 3 gems in it. There was no keys, so yeah, there's that. I've seen the true ending playthrough. Some of the puzzles are insane. Yeah. Alright, the gems are in this box are with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. Okay, either blue or white, I feel like. It's either in the blue or the white one. Shit. You know what? Yeah, let's roll the dice. Let's roll a die, okay? Let's see. I'm gonna take my, you know what, D20. Why the hell not? Alright, 50-50. It has to be 3 times on one or the other. From 1 to 10, it is the blue, and 11 to 20, it is the white. Got 7, so that's blue 1. 17, so that's white 1, so that's 1-1. 17 again, so it's 1-2. Whoa, 15. Okay, so it's the white one. Let's go for the white one. White is always no prizes, by the way. What did you just said? What did you just said? That's where the prizes was. Who got lied? Well, there you go. Oh boy. Okay, so we got the commissionary, which could be useful. Oh yeah, your package has been delivered. That's right. Okay. Just gonna get to it. Or the closet, which has 2 items in it. And potentially a third one, too. It has at least 2 items in it. This one has an item. Commissionary. I mean, commissionary could be useful, but it also turning towards the middle, which I already have a door from the entrance hall that's going there, so kind of don't really need it for now. Mailroom, I could get the package from there or get the 2 items and potentially a third one from it. And the mailroom might have some more items than just a package. First time I've seen that one have no words on the box in was curious. What should Tyler do, like 90 days of this, do 100%? And he never had a blank box there. Really? I mean, it's really not the first time I'm having a blank box like that. It's not the first time. So, yeah. You know what? I kind of want to go... I'm curious about the package, though. I'm really curious about the package. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go check the package. Right. 1 sleeping mask and 2 gems. Sleeping mask. Number 5254. Just gonna note that. Customer's order, yeah. Yeah. Okay, sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleeping mask, gain 5 steps. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, hey, magnifying glass. I need that. Also, this, I couldn't read that because I didn't have magnifying glass. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Interesting. Let's see. More details and instruction will be sent by electronic mails to the address client has provided. Okay, press any button above to activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to the red indicator to activate purple. Okay, I'm just gonna note that shit. Right. All green, it's press any button above. Oops. There we go. A voice, yes. Jeez. Move it to blue. Okay. Let's see. BK, BL, R, BK. It says press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Got it. Just gonna put this like that. Good. And let's see. PR. Okay, so there's 5 of them. Right. PR. Then red. There's 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Good to know. Good. So that's the v v dot a dot c on the power box. Got it. Okay. Good to know. That's noted. Right, I've already read that. Here's something about this. The grand realm of Fen arises. In the fog we are lost. What is it at the bottom? Is it? Oh, okay, it's just a circle, okay. In fire we are found. Right. Fair enough. There's nothing scribbled, tiny, no, okay. That's good. Doesn't seem to have anything else. Yeah. Okay, bathtub. Right. Fair enough. Okie dokie. I think I've checked everything. Don't seem to have any keys. No. Okay. Let's go. Meaning you don't need the blue plus red combo to do all 6 purple. Just need it just need it for 5. Then last is gimme. Oh. Fair enough. Oh shit! I didn't go outside. Let me go just do that shit right now. Just so I can get the buff, or whatever it's gonna give me. Charge! Okay, nothing there. Fair enough. Okay, what do we got? We got the shrine, the shelter, and the root cellar. Shelter could be useful. I don't have any money for the shrine, though. Yeah, rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots, but that also means that I absolutely need a shovel. There could be a shovel in there, though. There could be. Shelter, I mean, removing the negative effects of 3 rooms, especially if I get the archives, that's gonna be great. I'm gonna go with shelter. Okay, anything in here? Doesn't seem to be. Got it. Yeah, I'll probably recheck that out. I don't think there's anything really to do. Time lock safe. I mean, I could go for this, though I don't know the current date. So that's a problem. Because I need a specific date and time. But I don't know what date this day is. That's a problem. A radiation monitor. Sure. Looks normal. Yeah. Oh. Okay. The last 2 times I've checked... Wait, no, 3 times I've checked. It was at not 06, not 07, not 08. Now it's at not 09. So it's slightly going up. That fuse box is the tedium puzzle, and there's more layers than what that the hint gives. Doesn't the game tell you the first day data at the start, then you just add 19? Yeah, I've completely forgot. I completely forgot. Log into network, sure. It was a Swan Song. There we go. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's really anything. Remote terminal access. Right. Currently in the shelter, there's a security, laboratory, and offices. Yeah, I already knew that. Electronic mails is only from the office. Data transfers. Wait. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Right. I think I've already checked that out if I remember well, so kind of not much to do. Let's log out. Right. Okay, well, let's leave. Go back to the PC. Well. I'm listening. Check staff service. Log on the network. One song. Carissa, punch in, punch out, staff announcements. Okay, Sunday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friend in faithful service. So November 7th. Okay, so 7th. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna note that. Starts at November 7th. There we go. I should say. Words. There we go. Okie dokie. Good. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or a favorite fruit, the commissionary. Yeah, okay. Special orders that can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? Grass compass. Never had that before. No idea what that does. Metal detector, that's useful though. That's very useful. Running shoes, never used it, not sure what it does. Shovel, I mean, that's useful if there's some digging pits. Slipping masks is kind of useful. Already got that though. Sledgehammer. I mean, that's pretty useful. Yeah. I know it tells you at the start, but that's the backup hint if you forget. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Not spoiler territory since you were given it once. Yeah, it gives it like at the very start, I think on the very first day, it gives it. So, yeah. Right. The metal detector, I have a chance of getting it from the garden. So if I can get it from the garden, I don't really need to order it. So the running shoes, I'm not sure what it does though. I could go for this. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Sure. Approve. Order is accepted. Good. All right, let's log out. Oh shit, wait. The chest. Boy. Login again. Wait a minute. Nope, yes. Set unlock date. So, it is November 7th. Okay, so we're on day 19th. So how about we put it... I could set it to this date. Yeah. So that would be 19th, so that would be 26. At... Maybe 1 p.m.? I could go for 1 p.m. Running shoes saves you steps. Oh, that's great. I could go for 1 p.m. Maybe? I'm not sure what time it is right now. Yep. Got it. Okie dokie. let's see. There's a big clock both inside and outside. And right now... it is... oh, it's just past noon. There you go. Perfect. How fast is it going, though? Not that fast. Got it. So I have the time to explore a little bit before I have to come back for that. And I'm already at 38 steps. Well, frack. Frickin' frack. Got it. Ooh, breaker box. That'd be great. Security, that could be good, too. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go for the utility box right away. Right, keycard access, I can put it off. Gymnasium, put it off. Dark room, let's reset that. Garage, let's turn it on. Right.
Okie dokie.
Black, blue, red, black, black. Right. Press any button above to activate blue. Right. Ooh. Wait a minute.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Got it.
Right, so, press the blue indicator to the red indicator to activate purple. Yeah. 5 purple indicator are needed to activate the 6th. Alright. Okay, so if I turn this off, it turns back to blue. That's good. Right. Okay. Cabinet. Switch is removed. I don't think you can find any switch anywhere, though. I don't think so. I haven't seen anything anywhere about that. Right, so I should probably start from the edges first. And then... Okay. Right. Damn it. There we go. Right. Now what? Okay, so they're all on. Right. That's phase 1 of that puzzle. Additional info needed. Oh yeah, that's right, from the office. Right. That's right. That's right. Right. Keycard access is off for now. Could keep it on, but just in case I get security, I can always turn it off. Make it so that when it's turned off, it's unlocked. So I'm gonna keep it like that for now. Right, any keys? Nothing. Get it. Gotta change them another color. How is on you to find out? Now is on you to find out, I suppose. Right. Well, I'm gonna use the hallway right now. Just use that shit. Red statements are bullshit. Blue statements are true. Deal with that. Storeroom has a key. That's a chapel gives me more option, though I lose money. But I don't want to use a fucking red for now, like right away. I don't want to do that unless I have to go through here. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Anything on the altars? No, nothing on the sides. Nothing on here. Nothing behind. Got it. Okie dokie. You know what? Let's go sideways for now. This is 7th. This is 1. Wait a minute. It's 1. That's 5. It's 2. 3. 4. 6. 1. I never realized that there was numbers underneath those. And the symbol of the blueprints up top there. No numbers behind that. Got it. You got screwed. This room usually has coins. Yeah. Sometimes it has a key, sometimes there's something, but now there's just nothing. Yeah. Right. Okay. So that's 7. That's 5. Alright, so there's 1 to 7 in here, right? There's 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. They're not in order. Right. Right. Play with that. No. Yeah. Good to know. There's nothing special about the symbol over there of the blueprints. Got it. Okay. Courtyard. Could potentially get something from here. Maybe there would be a shovel or anything. Shit, there's nothing. Got it. And there's a chest, but I don't have the sledgehammer, and no, I'm not gonna use a fucking key for that. Oh boy. Sure, let's continue forward. Right. To Library Observatory. I could go to the observatory, get another star. Done, potentially. You know what? Let's do that. Go for it. Alright, it's aligned. Good. Hey! Nice. One more key. That's another one we didn't have, so now we're at 8 stars. Yeah, we've had this last time, now we've got this. 8. Wait a minute. 9 and 10 are not there. Just realized that. 7, 8, 11, 12. There's no number 9 and 10. Okay. RMS major. Yeah. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Well, that would be bad. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Okay, so it stops at 20. And also same thing here. 12, then 15. Right, so 13, 14 are missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is missing. Wait a minute, I'm gonna note that. Wait a minute. Okay. So 6. 8, 10, 9, 10. And then it's 13, 14. 13, 14. And then it's 16, 17. Okay, so it's 16, 17, 18, 19 is missing. Got it. Did not realize that before. Right. Let's see. Could go to the pantry, get some coins. Could do that. Closet has 4 items, though. Bedroom gives me 2 steps. Might be something in here, too. I might need some coins, though. And the Chebble does not remove any. So... yeah, pantry and closet are very tempting. Bedroom, not so much. Yeah. Cost me a gem and I only got 2, but there might be more gems in here, though. That's a big guess. But it's a dead end. I've got 2 more spots, 3 more spots that I could go through to continue. Gambo? Yeah, why not? Let me get my dice again. Okay, this time we're gonna roll a d4, why not? Good. Alright. 1, 2 is pantry, 3, 4 is closet. 1. 2. Okay, so that's pantry 2, closet 0. Okay, closet has 1 now. Was it 3? That's a 2. Okay, pantry got it. Let's go, pantry. Oh, hey, banana. Dick fruit, thank you. That just says the amount of stuff. Yeah. Alright. Right, courtyard. Alright, so, okay, the workshop could be very tempting, though. It's very tempting. Boudoir is also tempting. Right. One of the 2, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna choose Boudoir. I'm gonna keep the workshop for later. In case I need absolutely a straightforward thing. Right. Anything there? No. Nothing here. Let's see. How about this? Nothing. Got it. Nothing on the gifts. Okay. Right. Nothing special. Fair enough. Right, there's the safe over here. Still haven't found anything for it, though. I can try 52, 54. Nothing. I could try all the fucking missing pages, I guess. 6, 9, 10, 13, 14, 13, 14, 16, 17, 16, 17, 18, 19. Nope.
Okay.
Right, okay. Missing, and a bit, let's go. Observatory, there you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna write it. Missing start pages, fuck it. There we go.
Okie dokie.
Right, so I'm going up. Sure, use a key, why not? Nook is the only one that leads me anywhere. Continue. The other two could be useful, but eh. Oh, hey! Coupon book. Nice. Get another key, so I got my key back. Let's go to the edge of the map. Let's see. Den could be good. The study, I mean, doesn't lead me anywhere. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That could be very fucking useful, but that also means I'm gonna need a bunch of gems. I mean, I could always get some more. That's for sure. The den is the only one that leads me anywhere, but the study is very tempting. Could go for the kitchen too. Maybe for some food. Unlocking the kitchen could be very useful though. Damn it. That's kind of 3 good choices I've got there. You know what? You did find it. Yeah. Okay. 2, so Den got 1. Next, kitchen got 1. Den got 2. Study got 1. Oops. Okay, Den it is. Right. Okay, there's this there. Still don't have the sledge. Right. Nothing around it, nothing on top. Got it. Nothing on the floor. Sometimes there's something right there, sometimes it's a gem or something like that, so always good to double check. Okay, drawing room could be useful though. Requires 1 gem. I don't want my money to go everywhere though. I would need to draft the other one. I've got Witchbone though. I took a picture of the book. Check. Is this the page? Yeah, conference room. I need to get the conference room first before the office. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna go for the drawing room. Go for this one. Second here. Good. Checking the outside first. Oh, there's really fuck all in here. Okay. Right. Let's go up. Security, that'd be great. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. Okay, keycard system. Setting. Set this. Let's put it to low. Confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked. There we go. Perfect. Okay, speaking of. Okay. There's the gymnasium right there. Kitchen, workshop. Alright. And I don't really need a door down since I already got another door going over here from the drawing room, so I can go with workshop. Go with that. Shovel! Hey, perfect.
Thank you.
Okay, that's an L. Okay, so I saw at some point it was an R, now it's a, then it was a U, now it's an L. R-U-L, I'm gonna write this down, let's see. Right here, R-U-L. I don't know the other letters though. I didn't really check. Because I think I've got this room another time before. Okay, page number 8, already got that. Right. Double. Can't mix anything with that. Spine glass. Can't mix anything with that. Coupon book. Can't mix anything with that. And masks. Can't mix anything with that. Got it. Let's see. What do we got? Corridor. Could be useful. Storeroom. Could also be useful. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 diamonds will sprout in this room. Oop, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Good. So it was just somebody at the door. Was a package. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Damn it, I absolutely have to choose one. And I'll go back. Corridor could be good. Storeroom could be good. Indoor nursery could also be good. Though it's gonna cost me 1. This one I'm getting some. I think I'm gonna go with the storeroom. Fuck it. Special delivery. Caca. Oh boy. Oh shit, that's right, the package outside from the thing. Shit, am I even gonna have enough steps for that? Damn it. Go get it. Right. Well, frick. Alright. Nothing over there. I did check over here. Nothing here. Get it. Right. Fuck it. The dark room could be useful. I've already reset that, so that should be fine. Oh, nice. Right. Oh yeah, I've got the magnifying glass so I can check the damn picture over here. Okay. Green memos found in Harley's room are always false. Okay. I'm gonna note that. Green memos. The room are always false. There we go. Perfect. Okay. What do we got here? Commissionary. Yeah. Right, so that's gonna give me access to this side of the antechamber if we're ever capable of opening that door, this side, potentially. Oh hey, there's a sledgehammer too, that's great. There's some salt, that's good. There's gems, as usual. Metal detectors. I've got 5 coins, so I could get either a salt shaker or gems. Don't have enough of this sledge, though. Okay. Right. Yeah. Shit. Aw, you bitch. Not giving me a fucking way forward. Damn it. Laboratory, closet, locksmith. I feel like the closet might be the best one, though. I mean, laboratory could be good. It could be. But that also means that I would need the boiler room, which I don't have right now. Fuck it, closet. Give me the items. Sledgehammer. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
And the gym. Perfect. 50% off on day 20 and 20 and 21st, I should say. Not 20th, but yeah, I mean 20th and 21st. Whatever, yes. Right, there was no keys or anything in here, just to be sure. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh, hey, battery pack. Nice. Still haven't found a use for it. I mean, I can try to make something with it in the workshop, I guess. Battery pack and fucking shovel, I guess. I don't know. Electrical shovel. Whatever. It's just, I don't know. Oh, hey, 1 coin. Nice. And a turnip. +6. Nice. That's great. And another coin. That's 7 coins. That's good. What do we got here? Okay. We've got the office, which would give me a straight-up access to this. Foyer. Doors are always unlocked. But it would block the access to the bottom door, which would potentially give me access to the left side door. So if I find a lever that opens the middle door, I mean the bottom door, I'm fucked. Oh man, the foyer's so good though. Fuck me. Oh man. Because if I get the foyer and then I can get the big hallway with the 7 doors, then I'll be able to open all the doors from it, no problems. And potentially get a lever that would open the door on the left, but that's a big guess. Or I can get the office and secure the middle door. Shit. I think it's... I mean, it's fucked. That's just the answer. It's fucked. Because this is good, but this is also good. And this, though, that the big problem with this, because I don't have the conference room, it's just going to spread all of my money across the map, so that's... The Page Gamba? Yeah. Big Gamba. Fuck me. I mean, library could be fun, but it's just gonna give me access to the book that I kind of ordered, and that's it. Nothing more. Maybe there's gonna be a key there, and that's a big maybe. It's not gonna lead me anywhere, because the storeroom blocks it. Oh, man. Fuck. Ah, man, you know what? Foyer, fuck it. Foyer. Right. Nothing on here. Nothing. Right. This clear. Okay, some gates. We're going. Sin. Yeah. Right. What do we got here? Got the vault, the bedroom. Still got another row on the side that I could still have access. I don't have anything for the vault, the bedroom. Counts as 2 beds. Counts as 2 bedrooms. There's the normal bedroom. I've got a sledgehammer, so if there's a chest in here, I can open it. This, though, if there's also a chest in here, I could open it. There might be something good in here, but it's a dead end. In comparison to this one, which is not. Normal bedroom. Oh, hey, the purse. Nice. Sure. Extra coins. Extra coins it is. Hello, miss. Right. Nothing on the hand. Got it. Nothing else over here.
Okie dokie.
Locked. Ah, shit. Don't have any keys. Well, frick. Okie dokie. Let's go back. Right. So, let's see. This is dead end drawing room. Let's go back there. I know there was... What was it? In the... Yeah, it was in the courtyard. There was a chest there I could open. Could do that. Aquarium doesn't lead me anywhere. Billiard room, same thing. Library, same thing. Well, that's fucked. I could redraw, though. Yeah, fuck it. Let's redraw that shit. Spare room, kitchen. I don't have the gem for the kitchen, so I need to go spare room or bunk beds. I'm gonna go spare room. Anything here? Nope. Anything there? Nope. Got it. The pool could be useful. Gymnasium, same thing. I'm protected from the effect of the gymnasium. So, okay, those two are good, but I don't have the gems for this one. Could go from this to get a gem. Maybe a gem, or whatever kind of thing there would be at the darts. Gymnasium, it would open me not three, but two different ways, because it's a three-way room. Billiard room might have something amazing, though. I already got a space to go up from the chapel, a space to go sideways from the hallway. So I've got other spaces I could go through. And since I got the foyer, if I get the Grand Hall, or whatever it's called, the Great Hall, then... I have more chances to get the Great Hall from the Gymnasium. That's for sure, than I do from here. But there could also be something great. Gymnasium. Fuck it. More chances. Oh, hey. Nice. Running shoes. Right, I didn't even read. Lose less steps when traveling a longer distance across the estates and grounds. Hell yeah. Right, let's go forward. Locked. Great. And this one is not locked. Code check. Yeah, I got a broken lever in here just in case. Library, the vault. I don't have any gems for the vault. Code check could be good though. The code check could be really useful because if I can get the broken lever from here if I need it, that'd be great. Yeah. Although I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the chapel and hallway to continue in other different spots though. And I got 28 steps left, although I do have the shoes. I think it's kind of better to have the code check right there at the middle of the map, so it's kind of easier to go for it if I need it. Damn it. You know what? Yeah, let's open that. I don't want to enter and waste a step. I don't have to. Doesn't seem to have anything, really. Okie dokie. Let's go. Alright. Let's dig that up. What do we got? Some coins! Nice! But more money. What do we got? Car keys and gems. Alright. If I can reach the garage, we might be able to get something great from the car. Some more coins. Okay, so we got 12 now. Other dig spots. Got it. Alright, chapel. Corridor. Doesn't lead us anywhere. I mean, all of these doesn't lead us anywhere. We could get more steps from the guest room, though. There we go. Oh, hey. Compass. Never had it before. Drop floor plans are leading north more frequently. Oh, that's useful. Already checked that out. Nothing on here. Okay. Good. Nothing there. Fair enough. See anything else? Okie dokie. Let's go to the hallway now. Hopefully we can get a good spot. Or, well, anything that would lead us the right way. Oh boy. The pool requires a gem. I've got the gem for it, though. Billiard room. The pool gives us 2 possibilities. Let's go for the pool. Right. Nice. Got a key. Can't go in the water. Damn it. What does this say? Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Yep. The odds are of drafting a specific floor plans may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pools are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. I'm gonna run if I want to. I've got running shoes. Right, let's go up. Okay, so we got a corridor right there. With a pump room. Would be the first time I'm getting this one, too. This one doesn't lead me anywhere. So, pump room or corridor. Corridor could be pretty good. Because it's always unlocked. So it's basically a free room with maybe something in it. Maybe there's a slight chance of getting something. And it would give us a direct way to this one, right beside the guest room. The pump room, control water flow throughout the estate. Goes towards the end, though. So I think corridor might be the best one because the pool already leads us towards the edge of the map right there. So corridor might be the best one. Can always go along the side from the other door. Right. Boiler room. Bunk beds and servants' quarters. +1 keys for each bedrooms in your house. Cost 1 gems. Right, well, okay, so I'm kind of fucked because I don't have any fucking gems. Well, that's great, so I can't use any of those too, so I have to go with the bunk. Hey, hamster. Yeah, drinking some water. Good for you. Nice boots. Oh, hey, 2 gems. No, well, now I'm getting the fucking gems. That's great, thanks. Boy. Over here. Yeah, still drinking some water. Hi. Yeah. You doing good? Yeah. Good. Go use your wheel now. Yeah. Just like that. Run, motherfucker. Good boy. Hey, him too got a bunk bed. Got some bunk beds. Nice. Well, that was very useful to get. Well, it was very. Wait, it was very useful. Get considering your plans left. Yeah, your paths left. Yeah. Yep, I know, right? All right. Well, have fun in there. Oh boy. Right. The pool. Let's go back. What have we got? Billiard room, library. That's basically the only 2 I have to choose. Billiard room. Let's go for that. Nothing on here. Nothing there. Let's check the bar. Nothing. Okie dokie. Nothing there. Can't take the cue. Got it. Alright, let's start this shit. So, okay, 12, that's 20, 20 negative 3, that's 17, 17. Right, so 14 plus 8, that's 22. Right, 22, negative 12, that's 10. Negative 7, that's 3. 3 times 6 equals 18. Right, 26. Negative, okay, there's nothing else. 26 and negative 6, that's 20. 20 times 5 times 1. Okay, well, we can just dismiss the 1. So 20 times 5 equals 100. 100 divided by 20 equals 5. Yay! Oh, hey. Silver key. Lock a door with multiple doors. Nice. West. Yeah, I mean, okay, dining room would give me more steps. That would be useful, and it leads me forward too. West Wing Hall, I can keep it for farther. Yeah, let's go with dining room. What do we got? Oh, hey. It's got a nice little chicken. Chicken dinner. Oh, it's a kale. Sorry, it's a kale. Trophy room. Well, I don't have the trophy room, so that's plus 20. I mean, I'll take it. Fuck it. I don't really care, but fucking 56 now, so I'm more than fine. Gonna be more than fine. Oh, hey, that's one gem. Nice. Thank you. Nothing on the chairs. Sometimes there's something. Nope, there's nothing. Here. Nothing there. Got it. Please don't be a dead end. Right. That's great, thanks. Well, I think I'm gonna go with the freezer and just fucking freeze my shit and just go next day. Right. That's great. So got the bedroom up north you couldn't use because of the key. Yeah, that's true. But I think I'm just gonna store my shit and just go next, genuinely. I mean, I could go to the bedroom, right? I mean, gymnasium and bedroom, both. Really? I mean, yeah. I can do that. But I think I'm just gonna go next, really. Unless I get more gems and whatnot. Yeah, I got a lot of steps to burn, yeah. Let's see, okay. I gotta go through the nook and all. Gotta do the little U-turn. Right, okay, so gymnasium or bedroom, one of the two. Both requires a key. I mean, I could go with bedroom since it's kind of higher up. It might give me a better chance to get something rare. Could be. And it's not like I've got like less steps to burn. I've got a fuck ton of them. Yeah, let's just go straight forward afterwards. Oh boy. Yeah, I got 2 keys. So, you know what? Fuck it. Silver key it is. Yeah. Weight room, conference room, passageway. I mean, I can't use that anyway, so let's go with that. Yeah. Burns half of it. Don't really care. It's fine. Nice tie. Right. Yeah, I didn't go for the room outside either to go get whatever's in there. Man, I've got a fuck ton of items too, man. That sucks. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, so they both require a key. You know what? This way. Why not? Why not? Library, sure. It's the only one that leads that way, I suppose. What do we got? Right. Well, people rented that, I suppose. Introduction. The third largest city in the Fen Aries, and a site of its former capital, Reddington. Right. As a cinemas with mountains, mystery, and magic, most tourists head straight for the boardwalk, and I don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular sceneries, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is a type of a unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors of its Aegeran canopy house and a mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Fair enough. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and a captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainsway Station. Right. Featherfall Key. Man, that's a lot of shit. Okay, so there's 2 dates in here. Zephyr's on a marriage there. Lord Epson. Lord Epson. National Historic Landmark. What do you want, phone? Oh, my blood sugar level is low. Right. Well, I'm gonna have to go for this, I suppose. Give me a sec. Let me check. Then there's Lake, Mount Holly. Right, that's the big fuck you we see in the far. Right, Eagle Mountain. Right. William Schoolhouse. Mainway Station Bazaar. Right. Okay. Fair enough. What do you got? 3 keys. Well, sure. I'll take that. Why the hell not? Kinda sad I cannot just lock in the keys too. That would be great. Well, conference room. Laundry room. I'm not further. Shit. Damn it. Fuck it. This one. Yeah, I've already checked that. There's kind of nothing else to read there. Nothing on the chair. Well, pump room. Go there. Sure. Right. Right. Hmm. Right. Fair enough. What does it say? A reserve tank, or tank 2, tank 1. That's the pump. Pump control panel. Water source selection. Pump 4, pump 2 tank switch. 4 units, 4 units. Right. Fair enough. Right. Locker rooms spread keys throughout the house. Well, could use a gem anyway, so... You know what? Conference room, because fuck you. Right. Red statement is false. Code safe. Yeah, well... I've already tried it before I even knew the red ones were bad, okay? And this is just locked, because, well, it is. Well, I've got 19 steps, so... Right. Okay, weight room. Let's go all the way there. Why not? Well, I just end up with the sauna because my gems are frozen anyway. Oh, hey. Your accounts have been thawed. Well, fair enough. Well, I can go back to the freezer and just get it frozen again. If I have enough steps. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is it? It's down there. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm fucked. Great. Okay. Call it a day. Got it. Well, I should not have entered that. Now I know what the sauna does. Now I know. Where your shoes sometimes let you backtrack for free. Uh-huh. Could have gambled. Yeah, fair. Day 20th. I didn't even get to go get the fucking thing because I completely forgot about it. Yeah, boy. Anyway. Alright. Let's do it again. I got 69 steps. Nice. I don't know why I got 69 steps though. I'm at 68 now, but anyway. Special floor plans and now cost steps instead of diamonds. That could be good because I ordered the shoes, right? So if I can get the room to be able to go get them, that'd be great. Don't have the money for shrines. Root cellar, rooms are within the greenhouse that contains dig spots. More than likely to contain dig spots. You know what? Since I got a fuck ton of steps, I'm just gonna go with that. Right, battery. Sure. I'll take that. I've already checked that out. This, I've noted that. 45292. Yeah, I'm just gonna note that. I mean, it's also a different color too. So 45, it's 45 BL. 2, it's pink. And 9, it's purple. And 2 is, well, yellow or gold, whatever you want to call it. Just gonna say Y for yellow. Remember, I've noted that before, but I kind of removed it. Oh yeah, this is already turned on. That's good. Nothing else. Really, there's nothing over here. Check. Okie dokie. 67 steps. Cougars. Oh boy. Yeah, there's nothing about this thing in the center. I mean, there's steps down, but it just leads in the water. So, I mean, that's the well, right? So, if I can remove the water from it, I'm gonna have access to it. Right. Nothing new about this. Okie dokie. Alright, so I'm just going to be right back because I need to... Oh yeah, that's right, this is all black now because I removed that fucking image. Anyway, you know what? I'm just going to replace that image. How about this? Well, that's really tiny. Well, how about transform fit the screen? Well, that doesn't really fit the screen as it's supposed to be. There you go, that's better. Good. Alright, let's keep it like that for now, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go do my blood sugar because it's apparently low, so I'll be right back. I'm also gonna give you guys some music because otherwise it's just gonna be dull. I mean, there's some music in game though, a little bit, a tiny bit. Sure, it's gonna stay like that. Fuck it. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Alright. It's good ambience. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, I could go straight for the storeroom, get some items. Yeah, no other items in here. Get it. Right. Yeah, let's go get some gems. That. Let's get this. Okay. The statement on the white box is true. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. No, there's not. So this is false, this is false. And... okay, this box and the white box are both empty. So, if those are two false, this one has to be true. Okay, is there actually a second wind-up key in here? No, there's not. No, there's not. Okay, so this one is false, this one is false, this one has to be true then. So this and the white box are empty, so that means the blue one has something. There we go. Right. Commissionary. You have my package? Yeah, you have the running shoes. Oh yeah, that's right. Missionary for sale day. Right, okay, so you got that, but I don't have the frickin' keys for that, though. The keys, yeah, the money, I mean. I do have a key. Don't have... yeah, I don't have the money. Then, hallway, closet. Damn. 3 good choices. Rick. Ah, man. I kind of want to go to the den, though. Want to keep the hallway for just in case at some point. Give me that. No keys on there, nor beside it. Right. Nothing. Okay, let's go on the side of the property. Right, so there's the breaker box right there. And there's the drawing room. Oh, man. Both are good. Both of these are good. I kind of want to go with the drawing room just because it gives us 2 possibilities. Let's go with that. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, let's go down. Right, corridor. I don't want to use the corridor right away. That'd be just a waste. Guest room would give me more steps. Could redraw. Don't want to waste the redraw. Yep. It's gonna give me more steps, but also instead of costing gems, now it costs steps, so that would be maybe a good choice. You know what? Let's go for that. Give me more steps. Oh, hey, compass. Nice. Nothing else in here. Doesn't seem like there is anything. Okie dokie. Fair enough. Okay. That could be good, but also bad at the same time. Boiler room, pantry. You know what? Boiler. What do we got? Passageway. Ooh, key? I mean, gives us 2 more possibilities. There's also the closet. You know what? Fuck it. Passageway. Not gonna enter right away. I'm gonna go check the other side first. Sure. Security. Dark room and chapel. Right. Give me security. Deal with the doors right away. Keycard system. Put it on low. Confirmation setting. Offline mode. Unlocked. Current setting. There we go. Good. Good. That's me. There we go. Sure, let's go up. Go up. Ballroom. Give me more gems, but I don't really need the gems, no. But it goes forward. So there's that. Billiard room. Could be useful. Yeah. Costs 6 fucking steps, though. But it leads me forward. Billiard room might have something good in it, though. Might have. Oh, hey, coins. Nice. I need that. Thank you. And +1 thanks to the purse. Okie dokie. Started. What the fuck? First time I'm seeing this one in the Sander. Maybe it's 3 times itself. If that's the case, then that would be 9. Okay, so it is. Got it. So 3 times itself. So 3 times 3 would be 9 again. Okay. So 5 times 5 equals 25. -5, it's 20. There you go. Square. Yeah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. There was literally a square in the center. That makes sense. Yep. Geez, sometimes I'm both a genius and retarded at the same time. Welcome to the channel. Okay, there's the closet, courtyard, and office. Courtyard. Let's go with the courtyard. Right, I don't have the shovel, but I do have a sledgehammer now. That's good. Okay, you know what? Let's go down first. Even though there's the hallway that literally leads us there. Code check, chapel. Ugh. I have to choose one. Boy. That means I used the passageway for no fucking reason now.
You fucking kidding me?
Because the chapel is, well, I'm entering from the bottom, from this side, apparently. I want to use some of that shit. Code check, just to be sure. Just in case I need the freaking lever. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go back. Okie dokie. Right. Let's go passageway first. Now this is condemned. Condemned. Now we can go forward. To be honest, to be frank, these devs like to throw curveballs like that. That one's at least nice enough to hint with a shape. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, so far they haven't been that hard. Sometimes it's a bit of a guess which one it would be, but yeah. They haven't been extremely hard so far. Right. Breaker box could be very useful because it would be... I could deactivate the key cards, and so any key card doors would automatically be unlocked. But it is also a dead end. Conference room would lead me up. Might have something like a key. Might be. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That could be useful. Laboratory leads me up. Experimental house features. Yeah, I could play with that a bit. Find something that could be fun. Who knows? Pretty decent choice. It gets a little harder the more you solve successfully. Yeah. Kind of why you got the square just now. Yep. Because I keep solving it like every single fucking time, I guess. So, there's that. Oh, man. Right. Those three are very useful, though. Sheesh. Utility closet. Fuck it. You know what? Gamba. I'm gonna Gamba with the frickin' way. Okay. Gymnasium turned off. Dark room reset. Garage turned on. There we go. Not even gonna fuck with the lights for now. I mean, I could, I guess. There we go. Okie dokie. Okay, so I gotta go back, since I don't have any keys, I gotta go back all the way to the entrance hall, which is through the commissionary, which I do have some money now. Sledgehammer already owned, so it's gone now. Magnifying glass, I mean, I don't really need it for now. Sleeping mask, running shoes. There's a guest bedroom over here. I could get more steps by just going in there with that, I guess. Running shoes would cost me less steps. You know what? Let's go get them. Why not? Let's go with that. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Got a hallway with a key. And a workshop. Yeah, let's go hallway. Me like keys the keys. Closet, bedroom. Can both be useful. Closet might have some useful items, but also that's a big gamba. If there's nothing good in there, then I'm blocked there, and so that's one less passage. Fuck it. And a sleeping mask. Okay, so there is no key in here. Damn it. Well. Got a gem, and, yep, that's, great, I suppose. Spare room. Why not? Chose the steps instead, but I'm gonna keep it unless I freaking need it. Nothing. Got it. Corridor, chapel, observatory. Yeah, let's go corridor. Gonna save me a key at least. Let's see. Right. So those are the only two that leads me anywhere. Though this one has 4 items in it. And I still have 2 possible ways from the passageway and the courtyard. Still have that. Yeah. I got the running shoes, so I might be able to save some step to be able to go all the way back there and maybe do some stuff. Yeah. Fuck it. What do we get? Okay. A telescope. Get an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Sure. And more gems, like if I fucking need that. Great. Yep. Thanks. Aye. Oh boy. Well, shit. That was bad, Gamba. Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Not too bad. Oh, hey, nice. Didn't cost me anything to go there. It's over here. Yep, got it. Okay, so basically just go this way. Right. Secret passage. I mean, it's literally not leading me anywhere, so that's great. Kitchen. I've got $3. I could potentially just get a fruit or something, unless there's money somewhere else in there. Could be. Cost 3. Yeah. Guess. Right. Yeah, I can only get a banana. Well, frick. Nothing else. Right. Chapel. Pantry. I mean, pantry has money. But it's a dead end. Chapel has 2 ways. But it costs 1 if I enter in it. Right. But it gives me 2 ways. I mean, this run is kind of fucked anyway, so, you know, there's that. Fuck it, pantry. Give me the money. Oh, hey, orange. Nice. Thank you. Right. Add morning rooms, club sandwich, plus 15. Yeah. It's plus 10. You know what? Bacon and egg. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. Yep. Because, man, I would fucking crush some bacon and eggs right now. That sounds great. I mean, I do have some eggs. I just don't have bacon right now. So, guess there's that. Yes, there's that. Okay, I thought I saw something. Right. Up it is. Right. I'm gonna go there. It's gonna lead me to the foundation. Or I could go to the observatory. And just crush the potential death thing. You know what? Okay, let's do it. Give me liberty or give me death. Right. Well, never mind. That's, Yep. Oh, same missing pages. Okay. Fair enough. Yep. Now let's go. There we go. Yep, that is indeed something. Here we go. Okie dokie. What do we got? Dining room. Sure. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, why not? Dining room. Gives me 2 more options. Nothing on the table, nothing on the chairs. Fine. Let's go up. Oh, that's locked. Never mind. That's locked also. Well, that was great. Great run, guys. Yep. That was very useful. Yeah, that was very useful. That was very useful. Call it a day. Bye-bye. Didn't learn anything. Didn't get anywhere. Great. Let's go. Continue. I mean, I kind of already knew that was gonna fuck, but yeah. Ditch. Yep. Okay, so it starts at 8 a.m. It's good to know. Right, nothing I can see right off the bat. It just looks like a big middle finger. Okay. Got the tool shed, the shrine, trading post. Items for trade. Yeah. You know, I've got nothing to trade for now. Or I could get some 2 special items.
I prefer the items.
Metal detector. Hell yeah. And watering can. It's gonna be useful. Okie dokie. Let's go back. Oh boy. Alright. Let's go this way. What do we got? Spare room closet. Let's use it right off the bat so I don't get it later. Shovel and gem. Nice. Nothing else. Okay, utility box. That could be useful, but that's also a dead end. I don't want to be using a dead end right now. Let's go with a den. Yeah, I don't really need the power box for now. Maybe later, but that's it. I don't have the sledgehammer anymore, so I can open that. Okay. Let's see, secret passage. That could be very useful. But also, I could use it later. Chapel, I could use it right now. I could use the chapel right now. But also having 2 different other ways I could go would be very great, because the path on the right, it's already open for me from the entrance hall, so I don't need it right now. The parlor, it only goes right. Secret passage could be very useful later. Or I could use it right now and try to get a very specific room by choosing a specific color. Oh man. Fuck. You know, passage. Why not? Let's go for that. Alright, nothing on the ground. Nothing here. Alright, what color are we going with? Let's see, room directory. Bedrooms. Hallways. Yeah, so if I go with that, I'm gonna get some sort of hallway. I could try to get the foyer right away. So by getting the foyer, I could get every doors on every single one of these open. I could try to do that. That would be my one great chance to try to get the foyer. Or I could go with the green room and potentially get one of these. The secret garden is only opened, I think, through via the key, and also you can only go to it if you're on the one of the sides of the map. So I couldn't even get it, even if I wanted to, because first I don't have the key, and second I'm not on the sides of the map. I'm in the middle of it. Shops, I mean, they could be useful, especially the commissary. The kitchen could also be useful, laundry room also. The red rooms, they're dangerous, but they're also useful. Lavatory is kind of the only one that's not useful, it's just a dead end. Sometimes there's something in it, but that's it. Base chamber is just a pure debuff because you find less stuff around. So red rooms is a big no. Or there's all the blue rooms. So there's that. Right, I think I'm gonna go for the... gonna try to get the foyer though. I think I'm gonna try to get the foyer. So, yep, this one. Please give me the foyer. Okay, I do have the Great Hall though. I do have the Great Hall. I do have that. So I'm gonna go for that. But, well, I don't have a key, so even if I could, I couldn't still. Alright. Okay. So it's over here. Yep, okay, so it's on this door. It's locked. 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 I mean, all 7 doors are locked, so I can always go back to it. Okay, so now that I know it's the back one that has something in it. It's the back door. Giggity. That has something. Okay, so it's this door right there that has something. Some of these doors could also be a dead end and have completely nothing in there. So that's the danger. So having the metal detector helps me a lot with this because it helps me find an actual room in there. So that's just perfect. Right. Okay, let's go here then. Storeroom. Okay, so I can get a key right away from here, but it's a dead end. There's that. Entry, not a dead end, gives me some cash. Parlor, not a dead end, gives me some gems. I do need a key, but it's also a dead end. Because other than the Great Hall, I have the entrance hall, which might give me 3 dead ends. It might give me 3 dead ends. It could. So it's a big maybe. Right. Oh man, it's only 1 key though. There might be something else. I think I'm gonna go with the parlor. I think that's the safest bet. Parlor. Okay, so we got a purse. That's good. Every 3 coins, we get a spare coin with that. So we get a 4th one every 3. That's good. Nothing in the back. Got it. Okay, what did they say? The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one... Wait. Okay. Only one of the other boxes is false. So these 2 are saying the same thing, and this one says something different. Only one of the other boxes is false. So this is probably the only true statement. And because these 2 says the same thing, I kind of want to go with this one instead, because those 2 are saying the same. Yeah, there you go. That's a fairly easy one. Okay, spare room, a veranda. I could go with that. The logic says black both direction. You go with it. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, corridor. Could be very useful. Spare room. Could be useful, but maybe the door's gonna be locked. Who knows? Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms, which is good. But could also be a locked door. If it's a locked door, I'm fucked. Damn it. If you think the other two are truth, then the black box is lying, and thus the gems. Yep. I mean, yeah, there's two boxes that says literally the exact same thing, and there's one that doesn't say what it is, so that just automatically tells me that it's the one that says something else. Right, corridor. Gosh, that's 3 orange in a row, kind of. Fuck me. Yeah, finding items in green rooms is very good, though. Gonna dig that. A nail. Not worth picking up. Yeah, no shit. Ooh. Sledge, battery pack, and broken lever. A torn and discarded scrap of paper. Better write this down. Yeah, no shit. So, sledge plus battery plus broken lever equals Aww. There we go. Okay, so it's not locked. That's good. West Wing Hall. Utility closet. Nook.
Rick.
If I choose this, and the door at the top right there is locked, because this one, well, I mean, it's not going to be locked anymore, so I'm going to be able to have access to it, since it's linking with the Great Hall. So I could have access to the Great Hall from there. Still means that the top one could still be locked. The Nook also unlocks the door on the side of the Great Hall, but also gives me a key, which gives me access to the door that has the item in it. But because I don't have any other keys, I mean, there could still be a second key in here. That would be rare, but there could still be another key in there. So the chance of having 2 keys from here versus potentially not having anything from there, maybe. Kinda want to make me go with the Nook, but the West Wing Hall also gives me a way to go up. Yeah. Damn it. Nook. Let's go with the Nook. What do we get? Magnifying glass. Sure. Key. Good. Nothing there. Got it. Ooh. Oh, it's still locked. Okay, it is still locked. To know. Yay, I just grew a gem, I guess. Oh, hey, coin. Nice. Thank fuck I got the metal detector. I would not have seen it. Okie dokie. I kind of want to go here and go straight up. See what's up here. I got the hallway over there, I got the courtyard over there. I got a greater chance of getting anything from the courtyard now. And since I got the shovel, I could dig up some stuff if there's anything. But also, this one gives me a key. But there's a higher chance of getting something out of it. So we're gonna go courtyard. There's a higher chance of getting anything out of it. Oh, hey, sledgehammer. Nice. And there's a chest. Wasn't there another chest in the... Oh, hey, 2 keys. Oh, well, that was more than worth it. Damn. An old can. Well, I mean, by can, if you meant a suppressor, I mean, hey, I would pick it up for sure. A coin. Well, I'll take it, shit. Sure, why not? Okay. What do we got? Can't use this, but I can use this and that. This would be useless other to give me money and maybe just some more spares and a little bit more spare steps from a fruit and maybe or maybe something else. Drawing rooms gives me a potential of maybe or maybe some items and a way forward, which would lead me to the edge, which this is the best one. Feels like it. Could be wrong. Could be. Right. Nothing here. Got it. Chapel, storeroom, and spread diamonds in each green rooms. I mean, sure. Okay, storeroom could be good, but it's also a dead end. It gives me a key. I've got 3 keys so far. Chapel gives me 2 ways, but I lose money. Feels like Chapel might be the best bet since it gives me 2 ways. The other one, the green room was very tempting, but... Ah. Coins. Ah, there's a key. Nice. 4 keys. Okay, nothing else. The metal detector is capturing. No gems around, because that is not going to be captured by... that? Nope. Oh, let's go down first. Storeroom. That's a great place to use it. Little dead-end corner. Right, anything else? Yeah, that's a big dog tag with a 10 on it. It could be useful for later. I already knew that one, but can't find anything else. That's good to know. So now we've got 5 keys. That's very good. Got a coat check. The pool, spare room. Adds a locker room, sauna, and a pump room to draft pool. Yep. I'm gonna go with that. Nothing over here. Okay. Okay, so that's a key card access. I don't have the key card, so... go here. Hallway gives me a key. The pantry gives me stuff. And this gives me potentially other stuff too. Since we're on day 21st, that means the stuff are still on sale. But this one also gives me a key, and I'm gonna need as many keys as possible, especially for the Great Hall. But... getting some special items from the commissionary could also be useful. Hallway, fuck it. Yep, hallway. There's a key that's guaranteed in here, right here. Something else. Ah, 1 coin. Perfect. Okay. Observatory. I mean, I can't go there. There's the bedroom. Spare room. Spare room goes up. Let's go spare room. Why not? Nothing. But I can see. Okay, I'm not going to unlock it right away. God, I'm at 20 steps left. Fuck me. Oh gosh. Okay. Give me a gem.
Thank you.
Just in case. Okay, so I need to go this way. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's very much so this door, but there that has the item. This one is reacting a lot more. Ah, so okay, so the door in the middle there was a dead end. Wait a minute. What do you mean there's... Oh.
Oh, fuck you.
Ah, boy. Okay, you know what? Let's just open this so we know that at least we got a way up. Security, this, yeah. I could go to security, disable the door that's on the pool side, I think, that has the... I think that's the pool that has the key card, right? So I could disable the key card. But for that, I would also need the power closet and the security. I would need both. I think it's better to go with the security first and then potentially get the closet later. So at least I can, well, take care of that. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. Got it. Okay, let's take care of that. Apply mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. There you go. Okay. Right. Damn it. Okay, so we know that this is a dead end, so that's one less to take care of. One of these... Okay, so this one... So there's nothing there. It might be this one or this one. I know this one leads to the Nook, so it's probably this one, right? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so we got this door open. Now, the problem is, how the fuck am I gonna manage to get there? Because there's no fucking way in 9 steps I can get there. Oh, hey, a key, nice. Oh boy. Sheesh. Alright. All the way here. Oh boy. Alright, bedroom. Yeah, go for it. Okay, there's nothing. Damn it. Ah, boy. Could go get the corridor. I mean, there's the closets. I mean, that would disable the door, but the problem is, how the fuck am I gonna get to the fucking door if I don't have any steps for that? Ah. Boy. You know what? Corridor. Fuck it. Go forward. Fuck you. Okay, so if there was a key or anything, my metal detector would have seen it.
Oh, hey, pantry. Pantry.
Go for it. Thank you for the cash. Thank you for the dick. Fruit. .com. Anyway. Spread keys throughout the house. Well, I don't want that. And I don't have any gems to get there anyway. Workshop and closet. But just voice over the fuse puzzle without knowing the solution. Duh. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, what items do I have? Okay, so I do have the shovel. No detector. Oh. Okay, I got the sledgehammer. I don't have the battery, though. Right, I got the sledge. I don't have the battery, and I could go get the broken lever, but not here, because, well, I don't have the freaking thing that I need for that. Right. So I can't go there, so it's either the workshop and I continue forward, or the closet and I am stuck there. But I could disable the security doors. I only have a few steps left. 11. Right. This one gives me a chance to potentially get to like the kitchen or something like that, where I could pick up some food, because it goes forward, and thus gives me another chance to get the kitchen. Yeah, let's go for that. Battery pack. Nice. Okay, so it's H now. Right. Let's wait, that here. So we got R-U-L-H. The other letters I don't remember. Aha. There you go. 2 coins. Please, kitchen. Back. Boudoir, patio. I mean, I can't get the patio. Terrace. That'd be a bit of a waste. Boudoir. Boudoir it is. Please tell me you've got a fruit in here. Anything, something, please. Okay, for that, I mean, we don't really have anything for this, so... yeah. Yeah, there's really nothing that I have that could be for that, because there's many things that I've tried, and none of these things worked. Yeah, please give me the kitchen. Okay, so there's the foyer right there. Right. Thanks. I needed that at first. Hint is somewhere in that room. Fair enough. You must select. Yeah, well, I'm gonna select these nuts. Oh boy. You know what? Utility closet. Why the fuck not? Wasn't there supposed to be some sort of security door at some point somewhere? So, anyway. Alright, and I'll interact with that. Cannot interact with any of these. Cannot open the drawers. Nice heals. Right. I've already checked that, and I haven't found anything really, so... Let's see. Gramophone. There's nothing. Nothing there. Nothing on the edge. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing on the safe in the background either. That would be too obvious. Right. I don't see anything on this picture at all. Nothing on the packaging either. Okay. Fair enough. Dates are important in this game. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's Christmas, that's for sure. So 2512, I guess I could try that. Or 1225, both. 2512. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Red envelope, number 4. I had written some things about the envelope. One missing envelope. An envelope. 4. Okay. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's quote-unquote disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept at as quiet as possible. There we go. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece, that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family and a name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally deem you of faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, capitalize the G on that, please, do not buy that same display of weakness. Clutch your petty asses so tightly that you undermine the cause that she fortified everything. She forfeited. There you go. Everything to further. Everything to further. There you go. Jeez. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew, and she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when she learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Right. Using God's name in a vain should be lowercase. Fair. Yeah, so... Marion's disappearance, yeah. I mean, from the files that I saw from the archives about her disappearance from the newspapers, that was kind of fishy, what everything that was happening and all. So, he has something to do with her disappearance. That's good to know. I mean, that makes sense, really. Oop, looky. Like there. go. Turn off this. Reset that. Turn this on. There we go. Good. Right, and I'm almost out of steps. That's great. Ah. Okie dokie. Got 3 steps, so gotta use that to go find some shit, I guess. The study. The garage. Do I have the car keys? No, I don't. I had the car keys on a previous run, but not right now. Right. There's a low chance for the car keys to be in the garage. But I could check. I mean, fuck, I only got 3 steps left, so, you know. Let's open this door. There you go. Perfect. Get some fresh air. Right, so... Right. The Queen of Diamonds. Interesting. Queen of Diamonds might be Marion? Who knows? I'm gonna note that. Right, third time. Yeah. Nothing here. Okay, so, yeah, there's no car keys like I thought. Yep. Okie dokie. Well, that's just about it for now. We can just start another run, I guess. Call it a day. I can't unsee that puzzle. Oh boy. Ace of Spade. Didn't know that. I've already seen that before, but I'd never noted that, so... Sure. The Queen of Diamonds again. Right, you know what? Utility box right away would be... Good one. Yep, this puzzle. This off. There we go. Turn this on, reset that, turn this on, because why not? Here we go. Okay, nothing there. Nothing on the floor. Good. Okie dokie. You're a very long way from solving it or needing it too, but then one burned into my brain. Well, that's good. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna keep the storeroom for later. Pantry for now. Let's go. Need the money. Apple. Why not? Okay, chapel. Yeah, might be a good use of it right now. Because the other two fucking sucks. I mean, closet gives me 2 items. This one gives me some gems and potentially something else. But it doesn't lead me anywhere. Other sucks at that sort of puzzles, and it had me yelling at my monitor. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go with the chapel. Okay, anything on here? No. Anything on the floor? Nope. Anything here? Nothing on the benches, nor on the floor. Okay, anything over there? Good. Nothing. And there's still the windows that we still need to figure out whatever those numbers are gonna be for. Because they all have a number to it. From 1 to 7. And they're not in order either. Because 1 is there. 2 is right there. 3 is here. Then 4 is right there. And then it's 5. And then it is 6. Then 7. Right. Sledgehammer, don't have it, so can't open that without using a key. Right, let's go down first, getting rid of that little corner. Storeroom, man, that's literally a perfect spot for the storeroom. Okay, nothing that I can see. Can pick up. Right. Okay. 2 items here, but it's a dead end. Courtyard. Can use a gem. Why not? Go for it.
Shovel!
Yeah, gimme.
Thank you.
Okay, any dig spots? Yes, there is. A nail. Great. Wait, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna nail my dick to the wall and pretend I did something useful. That's great. Thanks. Oh boy, corridor, sure. Nailed it. Oh boy. Okay, so we got a grandfather clock that says 1:30 on it. I mean, I guess I could. Okay, why is the cap locks on? There we go. Gotta put it. Let's see. Right underneath here. Grandfather clock. We're gonna say it says 1:30. Drawings. It says 1:30. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we got a lock. Also, just nothing special about it. Other than it just has some nice decoration, I suppose. Nothing else. Okay. Gymnasium. Well, that fucking sucks. Nook. Go check. Well, I think I'm gonna go with the Nook. Because Gymnasium, I think I'm gonna keep it for later, just in case. It's a 3-way room, so that might be very useful later. Alright, let's go this way. Passageway. Well, I don't have enough for that. I got enough for security, and I got a hallway. Hallway would give me a key and 2 possibilities. Security would give me the chance to modify the card door that is in the courtyard, so I can have access to this. So I think security is the best one. Do that. Right, system. Set level to low, so we get as little as of them as possible. Although, makes me think. Set security level. How about I put it to high? And because they're turned off, I'm gonna get as many of them as possible and getting some free doors. Settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. There we go. And because I'm gonna get many more of them, and because they are all turned off, and when they're off, they're unlocked now, that means I'm gonna get some free doors. Haley. Speaking of, let's use a key. And all three are just dead ends. That's great, thanks. Thanks, I love it, wow. Anyway, more likely to get red rooms from the furnace. I mean, I could use the furnace, that could be useful for later, but... more steps could be fun. Laundry room, I don't have any gems for that, so I can't forget about it. I think I'm just gonna go with the guest room, yeah. Just weird that you gotta get, you know... Imagine you gotta go through security just to go... Oh, thanks. Key card. Great. Ooh, I literally just disabled every single door that needs it. I mean, sure, I can, like, re-unload it. Game's trolling. Yes, very much so. Very much so. You know? Oh, weight room. Lose half your steps. Well...
How about no?
I mean, if I would have the protection... That'd be great. Speaking of... Did I go outside? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I don't think I went outside, didn't I? Nope. I didn't. I didn't go outside and do the fucking shit. Damn it. Alright, parlor. Could get some gems from it. Weight room gives me a bunch of different ways. Let's go parlor. Don't want to use the weight room just now. Maybe later, but yeah. Okay, what do you got? The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. No, they ain't. The other two boxes are empty.
No.
The other two boxes are true. Well, this is false. This is false. So, because this one is the only one that, you know, that's the only one that is different. There we go. Next comprehension for the wind. For the wind, not wind. Wind, because, well, that's too very fucking boiler room. Right. Right. Let's go over there. Yeah, let's go this way first. Never mind.
I didn't check.
Oh boy. Okay, what do we got? West Hall. That's, I mean, that's just the best place to use it right now. Okay, so we got a bird. We got a boat. It's about the birds. Dark room. I've already fixed that, so I can go with this. Never mind. That was on... That's right there, so I would have to walk all the way back. Well, back. Okie dokie. Nice sightseeing, I guess. Alright, so... Gosh, I gotta go all the way around. Right. Oh, hey, speaking of... this one is unlocked. East Wing Hall, that's a good use of it. That's a very good use of it. Not going to enter just now. Okay, so I should go all the way through here and then go back there. Got it. Okay, dark room. Turn it back on. I didn't even open this door. Let's see. We got a hallway +1 key. Yes, please.
I'll take it, thank you.
Okie dokie. I got a closet with 2 rooms. We got a library, and we've got a bedroom.
I'm gonna go with a closet.
It's one dead end. That's not gonna be in the pool of rooms. Take the gems and the reroll dice. That's very nice. Okie dokie. Dining room. I could. Missionary. I think it's better for me to keep the dining room for later. Might be better. Yeah. The spare room, I'm not going anywhere with it. So, commissionary. Go with that. Nothing here. Right. Stairs. And there's this, which is about a diamond, which is the diamond shape. Drawing from the book for the stars, which is, I mean, pretty sure that's like number 3, maybe, or something like that. I think. Right, metal detector, sledge, salt, and gems. Got 3, which is enough for 1 gem, and that's it. Got it.
Okie dokie.
Right, so I went all the way around for nothing now. That's great. Oh boy. Okay, the garage gives me 3 keys. I could reroll 2, but I want to keep the reroll for later. Let's go for the garage. Give me the keys. Thank you. Sure, open the door. Yes. Right, Queens of Diamonds, a car. I should just note every single drawings there is. I should note that, but boy, I'm gonna write pages about it. Sure, why not? There's a car drawing. There we go. Alright, pretty much nothing. Don't have the car keys. Yeah, I don't have the car keys, so I can't open that. Right. Can go all the way around like this. Okay. So we've got only this way to go, really. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Drawing, there's some mountain drawing. Right. Okay, what do we got? Spare room to go up, library to go this way, boudoir to go this way. Let's go up. Let's just use spare room. Anything here? Nice view outside. Sure. Here's a key. 16 steps left. Gymnasium. That would be a good moment to use it, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think Gymnasium is just the best one. I could reroll, but I want to keep the rerolls for later. Holy shit. 2 free doors! Fuck yeah, let's go! Library, the vault. I don't have the gems for the vault. There's the bedroom, which should go upward. I could reroll, though. You'll be thankful later when you see through the matrix and you need to look at them to figure it out. Fair enough. Screenshot instead of taking notes of those. Fair enough. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the bedroom. Right. Theater room. Take a screenshot of that. Gonna save this. You know what? I'm gonna create a new folder just for those fucking screenshots, because holy shit. There we go. I'm just... Nope. 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 Oh, anyway. Let's save this. Over here, save that. Perfect. Okay. So we got a deer. Gonna take a screenshot of this. Yes, I know you're hearing the pings because somehow OBS just doesn't fucking capture the fucking sound of the game by its own, so I have to fucking capture desktop audio instead, because I guess. A drawing of her with a little moon thing. I guess I could take a picture of it. Why not? I'm gonna take a picture of everything, because, yes. Right.
Okay.
Go this way. Workshop directly to foundation. Cloister. Well, I don't have... Yeah. Little demo with the room names since they are the same. In that room every time. Got it. Fair enough. Yeah, you know what? I can do that right now. Let me just get this. Right. Here. Just put this over there. There we go. So, all this was... I mean, this one, I know the picture of the women. I know that's always there. Okay, bedroom. Oops. Didn't want to open that. Bedroom. 0. Okay. Folder. Gonna put these in there. I'm gonna call the folder bedroom. There we go.
Okay.
I bet you can figure out a few if you have a collection to look at after a while. Some are really obscure though. The puzzle relies on English being your native language.
Fair enough.
You know what? I kind of want to go to the workshop, even though I couldn't make much. I really couldn't make much, but there might be something good in there. Boudoir is just going to lead me back to the other room the gymnasium is leading to. Cloister, I cannot go there because I don't have enough diamonds. I could reroll, but I don't want to use the reroll right now. So I'm just going to go workshop. If you get stumped, let me know. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Fan and... I forgot the exact name of this. It's not a pudding, it's a... Damn it. I forgot the exact name of it. A flan, I think. Something like that. Is it a flan? I think it is. I'm not sure. Right. Save this here. We're gonna call this workshop. Getting warm. Hot even. Plan fan. I mean, I know there was a somewhere which it was kind of written some stuff about that. Some stuff about that, like some words are kind of not the same, but they're kind of close enough, and they have different they mean about different things, but you remove one letter, and it's like, you know, bingo. Yeah, it's wordplay. Yeah. I'm just gonna note it, I guess. Plan. Fan. Okay, so in the bedroom, the drawing of the theater place. Not sure what kind of name you would use for that. There's a deer, and there is a picture of a woman, which might be Marion, but by the haircut might not be. It's probably the wife of the guy instead. But I don't know her name, or at least I don't remember her name. But yeah, I remember seeing something about some like wordplay like that, and just like removing one letter, it just means the other thing. Okay, so now we got L. And now we got L. Where the fuck did I okay, we just got another L after the H. I'm gonna note it, I guess. If we see a different letter, I don't know if... because right now it doesn't make any sense what I have, so... So I'm just gonna not use it since I already got the L. Tricky part is the photo gets used, but the word expected is different. That L for the photo puzzle, if I remember correctly. You solved it, it's L. Well, I'm gonna take the L. El Bozo. Right.
Okie dokie.
Plan fan. Yeah, fair enough. And, okay, so I do have the shovel. Is there some deck spots? Yes, there is. Turnips plus 6 steps. Nice, thank you. An old shoe. Well, that's not great, thanks. I mean, hey, I'll take the turnip. Nothing of interest was buried here. Well, Not even pebbles. Because, yes, I've already dug up some pebbles at some point. That was great. That was amazing. I love my little pebbles that just fills up my pocket for no fucking reasons. Anyway. Okay. I don't have the gems for this. I could go to the dining room and get some extra steps. Let's go for that. What do we get? We got some nice steak. A T-bone. Porterhouse steak. Right. A delightful, expensive steak cut. Bone in and extra marble and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. I do not have the showroom. So I'm only gonna get 20 steps out of it. Might use it after. Let me see. I can get the showroom from this. Never mind. Yeah. Get the library, the bunk room, the walk-in closet, or these nuts. I mean, I cannot go to the walk-in closet because I don't even have a gem for that. Bunk room it is. Extra marble. Ooh, hey! 2 dick fruits. Nice. Good. I think I took them too fast. The game just kind of didn't count for me to take 2 of them. Anyway, maybe it did. Not sure. Hey, hamster. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that's me. Hi. Buddy. Yeah, you're very alone in here, eh? Nobody's here to take care of you. Yeah, I already looked at that before. Really stupid to go today. It's airplane. Yeah. Cry. Let's see. I won't inhabit it any other way. Today's a good day because blah 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's a plane. And that's a door. Or I mean a gate, I guess, or... Is it? Kinda looks like just a window. Maybe it could just be a window. Not a door, yeah. Kinda looks like a window with a broken piece in the center there. Yeah. I forgot the name of this exact type of plane, though. That's the problem. Window and... Could be widow? I don't know. I don't think it's widow. Because widow would mean something else, but... Unless this type of plane is called widow? I don't know. What's that broken piece called? A... Oi. I forgot. I know that I know it. Oops, I just punched the arm up my microphone. Oi. I know that I know it. You know what? I'm just going to take a screenshot of it. Gonna save that. Save this on to... sure. Gonna make it in quotes, window. This is in bunks. Bedroom. Oh, yeah, right. I can't put quotes for the title of... Right. Fair enough. Okay, and this one. Never mind, I solved it. Plane. Pain. I just by looking at the plane, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, guess it's a pane of glass. Boy. Nope, I didn't want to open that. There we go. Damn it. By pressing some on 2 of it. Pane. Okay. Right. Monka bedroom. There we go. Okay, there we go. Nice little trophy there. Okay, there really wasn't anything else. And here it says, well, pretty sure it's more than past noon. Pretty sure it's like midnight or some shit at this point. Okay, so we got flowers and blueprints. Those types of flowers, I'm not sure. I mean, if it's because of the L, then maybe it's... Instead of... It would be what? No, it wouldn't be that. It would be Bew. That's blueprints. It would be blueprints. If we remove the L. But I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. Okay, that's just wide enough. Perfect. Okay. Let me go here. Save. Shot. I'm gonna name it as this is the dining room. Save. They write down a message. Would be silly if every letter was L. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so we got some blueprints. Maybe those are supposed to be blue. What letters do I have? I got R-U-L-H. Those are the carved letters that I found so far. That's your hint. Both words, it's, wait. However, both words, it's looking for there do have a L in them. It's looking for there do have L in them. Blueprints, blueprints. Right, blueprints, blueprints, and... So, wouldn't I have to remove one letter from one to make the word of the other? The flowers or blueprints? Yeah. I mean, the one word I have in mind for this, otherwise, is draft. But what would the fuck would that make you? Daft? I don't know. I don't even know what that kind of whatever left. It's just, you know. Because other than blueprints, that would be, you know, a draft. Okay, what is a tree or a flower or grass? I mean, it's a plant. I guess. Yep, plant. Plan. Aw, you fucking bitch. Oh, you dirty slut. Oh boy. It's mostly like that. Sometimes they are the simplest definition, and sometimes they are the opposite. Yeah. Why do I try to complicate my life sometimes, man? Oh boy. Boudoir could be useful. Would give me a potential chance to get to open up a way to the side of the antechamber if I can open that, though. But to be able to open it, I need a lever. With that, be the case. One key for each bedroom in the house. Oh boy, I got 1, 2, 3 bedrooms. So there will be 3 keys. Am I actually gonna need 3 keys, though? Potentially. Oh man. You know what? Oh shit, I don't have the fucking diamond for that. I don't even have the diamond for that. Oh man. Boudoir. Sure. But the other photo is wait. Especially since it's not theater. But the other photo is the obscure as fuck one. Yeah, fair. The gem. That's the gem I needed. Damn it. Alright, nothing there. Sure, use a key once again. What do we got? Library, we got a freezer, and we've got observation. Observatory. Fuck it, reroll. Oh, fuck you. Oh man. I've had some way to get directly to it, and then potentially be able to activate a fucking lever to open that fucking door and get to it. But no! The game is like, no, fuck you! Okay, well, you know what? Fair enough. A package will be delivered here the day after after drafting this room. Fair enough. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Order placed. I don't know what you ordered. And there's some wheat. What is that? That's a match. Okay, so we got match. Right, so we've got a match and some wheat. Got RULH. I mean, wheat doesn't have an L. Match doesn't have an L either. Unless it's mulch. Then in that case, I guess so. But I don't think it's mulch. I don't think it is. You know what? Don't think it is. Right, okay, so I don't see anything else other than that, so... Yeah, that's the only two we've got. Gonna take a screenshot of this. There we go. Gonna save that. That is in the mail room. I think it's called that. Yep, mail room. Got it. Right. Wheat is correct. Wheat, heat. Got it. That's an easy one. I mean, easy enough, I guess. Where the hell is it? There it is. Wheat. Heat. There we go. Wheat, heat. Perfect. That is saved. Probably got the W after the two L's. Yep. Listen, I'm good at getting some L's, okay? I'm a professional L taker. Oh gosh. Okay, can't pick up whatever is on the bottom there. I'm gonna take the steak. Give me the 20s. I'm gonna be at 39. That's great. Thank you. I love myself a good steak. Gosh, man. Having steak for dinner would be great, man. Oh, hey, coins. Nice. Got 2 coins. Didn't see that at first. Oh, man. I just don't have the fucking cash to go get one anyway. Oh, boy. Okay, let's go through foundation. Let's go to the other door. Oh boy. Last key. Archives! I mean, that would open the way to the side there. And... I mean, the pool will also do that, but it blocks me the forward path. Sauna, locker room, pump. You know what? Yep, let's do that. Alright, so we got this at the bottom available for this. Okay, so we got a hose. The hell is this? That is... Oh, that's the manor, basically. And there's a hose. Got it. Wasn't sure at first. Okay, hose and manor. In the pool. Nothing around here. Hose would be what? Close. Got one right and one wrong. I mean, probably that I got wrong, because this, I don't really know any other words than hose for that. And this, I mean, hose. God, it's better if I just write it down so I can actually fucking see it. Right. Uh... Hmm. And I don't know. Let me think. Uh, hmm. Right. Man, I really don't know. Let me check. Hey, it's that bird guy. Hey, raccoons. How you doing?
Hello.
You figure it out. I was stuck in an ad held listening to the reptile man that tell me he believes in people, which is why he made Meta. Right. Right. How you doing, raccoons? Yeah, I mean, the only thing I could think of is like hose and home. That's like replacing the S with an M. That's the only thing I can think of. Very close. I'm doing decent, nothing bad, nothing good. Yourself? I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Yeah. I'm doing alright. I'm going to the dentist tomorrow, so yeah. Gonna get some things done. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine, yeah. Nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Not home, but on fire. Hmm. I need to think about it. Locked. Well, that's great. Dang, what? You don't live in a home, you live in a house. Even though it's not a house. House. Yes, exactly. I mean, I wouldn't call that a house, but yeah. Yeah, inheritance. Yeah, fair, I guess. I mean, personally, I wouldn't call that a house. I would call that a manor, but sure. I suppose technically it's a house. Right. I didn't even take any picture of it. I don't want to enter the fucking room and just lose a step, though. Ah, and just put myself over here and not lose a step. Get it. Take this. There we go. Yes, I know you can hear me just take screenshots. I know that. Hose. It's the what is it? Bath or the pool? Yeah, that's right. In the pool. There we go. Like I said, they are tricky and fall back on English being your first language. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, why did I go in here? Damn it. Right. It's this one over here that's... Okay. Okay, so we've got a buck, I guess you could call that either. A buck, a bitch. Yeah, I gotta find that letter difference. Hose, house. Is that the puzzle? I mean, it's one of the puzzles. This one is super tricky. I mean, there's deer or buck, or there is... God. There is another word. Man, that's on the tip of my tongue. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. I forgot her name, though. I completely forgot her name, though. That's the problem. I completely forgot her name. Because that's not Marion. I'm pretty sure that's not Marion. Pretty sure that's the mother. Oh, man. Wait, can I cannot open it. Damn it. I would have to go all the way back to the boudoir. Wait a minute. Room directory. Bedrooms. Boudoir. Private salon with the philanthropist of her ladyship. It doesn't tell her name. Shit. Doesn't say her name. I was kind of counting on it. Okay. Elk. Yeah, elk is a good one too. Yeah, I think that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, that's literally the name I was looking for. Elk. Yeah. Thanks. It's not elk. Okay. It's the other word. Not elk. Okay, so there's no chests and nothing in here. Don't even have what I need anyway. Man. Okay, there's no info about this either on here. Right. I forgot the name of this symbol exactly. I just know it as the end symbol. Completely forgot the exact name of it. Observatory needs the gems. I don't have a gem. I don't have anything to re-roll. Ah, man. And is correct. Okay. But I know it has a specific term for that symbol, but I forgot what it is. Pretty sure at least there's one. Anyway, right, observatory, I can't use it. Freezer, I mean, I don't really want to use it unless I need to. I mean, if I enter the freezer, it's gonna freeze. Library doesn't lead me anywhere. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get the freezer, but I'm not going to enter just yet. Well, never mind. It literally activated that shit. Never mind. We're going in. Okie dokie. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in there. Oh, never mind. There is. There's a tree and a match. Or heat. Whatever you want to call it. Ampersand. That's the term for that shit. Ampersand. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard that. Okay, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. This is in the freezer. Freezer. There we go. Save that. Right. So if we get the sauna, which is, I mean, it's possible, but good luck. Right, okay, so I cannot go anywhere over here. The pool might be the only way for me to go down there. I have to go all the way back. It's not heat this time? Yeah. Yeah. I guess as much. Right. So, basically the goal is to somehow find a way to the antechamber. The problem with the antechamber is that all three doors on the west, the south, and the east are completely locked down unless you activate the lever to open one of them. The problem is, if you get a lever, you don't know if it's going to be the lever that you need first to get to the antechamber, because basically your goal is to get to the 46th room, because in this square, I mean rectangle, you got 45 possible rooms total, including the antechamber and the entrance hall, which are the two rooms you start with. So you gotta try to find the specific room to basically turn on a lever that's gonna give you access to the antechamber, which is gonna give you access to the 46th room. But there's also a bunch of different puzzles too around the map. But many different things. And it's locked because I don't have a key. Right. Okie dokie. I think I'm just going to call it a day then. Yeah, I could go around and take some more pictures, but I can do that also later. It's fine. Just a matter of memorizing which room was which lever. Yeah, because how's it called? The Great Hall. Yeah, the Great Hall has the lever for the right side, for east. There is the Secret Garden, which has the lever, I think it's for the west. But the lever for the south I forgot completely. Yeah, lever for the south I completely forgot though. Yeah. Also, because we found the foundation is there forever, unless I start a new save. So the foundation will always be over here, so if I want to have access to the eastern door, I need to go all the way around the foundation now to get to it, because the foundation for me spawned over there, and so now it's there forever. And so the only way for me to get to here is to go around the foundation. Or go through the foundation and then go around like this. So technically I still have access to the eastern door. Right, I'm gonna go with the shelter. Go for that. Okay, so it's about 8 AM, so if I go for about 8 AM, let's do that right now. Today is day what? I did not check. 23rd? 23rd, okay. So right now would be November 30th. Let's see. Okay, time safe lock. Set date. November 30th. At 9 a.m. Confirm. There we go. Radiation monitor. Okay, so it's 1 point lower than it was last time. So basically nothing has changed. Fair enough. Right, so now we just gotta wait for this to open now. If it's going to open at that time. Otherwise, we can always put it up for another hour, because I think it says to put it for at least an hour difference. At the very least. It remains open for 4 hours, at least 1 hour in the future, yeah. Sub unlock date. I think I'm gonna put it for 10 a.m. just to be sure. Just in case, like, well, it was not at least an hour, so just to be sure. It's gonna be at 10 a.m. So that means we gotta fuck around a little bit in here until it opens. Right, this message, I don't think there was anything really hidden in there. It's just about saying remain here where you are for now, given that the Red Guards is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plans and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe regardless of the danger. I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Right, so there's this painting in here, but there's nothing else, so I don't think there would be any clues and whatnot in here other than that. There was 3 people in here. We told them to stay down there because of the Red Guards. That's all we know. But who were down there? Who knows? Maybe it was the servants. Maybe it could have been some people, maybe even the family. It could have been, you know, the uncle, his wife, and Marion. Could have been them 3. It could have. But at the same time, it could have been the father talking to the servants. It could have. Maybe the servants were down here. Maybe there was some other people. If those are the servants that was down here, which makes sense of why there's a terminal here, because the servants have access to the terminal. So that's the only thing that kind of makes sense. So yeah. Right. Now we just gotta wait. Basically. It's gonna take, what, like a minute or 2? It's gonna be open for the next 4 hours, quote-unquote, in-game. Which is probably a couple of minutes. But still. I want to be able to have access to it ASAP. Because the faster I can get to it, faster I can be done with it and not have to fuck with it. That'd be great. Oh boy, you know what? We're gonna kill time by just looking around at this. Why the hell not? Log in the network. Swan Song. There we go. Okay. Data transfers. Not currently available. Yeah, still the same thing. Glossary of terms. Addition, adjoining. Adjoining if they're connected to each other via doorway. Archived floor plans. Yeah, those are hidden floor plans. The bedrooms. Blessings. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Call it a day, checked items, color. Yeah, there's really nothing. But now, Dirigi blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi Blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Fair enough. Dirt, drafting, draft pool, draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. M to S. Let's see. Mechanical, outer room. Permanence, power source. There's some terms we haven't found yet, so guess there's that. Special floor plans. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Yep. Special items are referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound, as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. Stars, terminals, yeah. Let's see. T2Z. Tomorrow, trunk, upgrade, west path, west wing. Yeah, pretty much nothing that I don't need, that I absolutely need to know. Staff announcement, request schedule change, special orders. You know what? Sure, why not? Boy. Place an order. What would it be? Next time I'm gonna wanna get, how about the... I mean, running shoes could be fun, though. That could be fun. Running shoes again. That'd be very pricey, though. Yeah. You know what? Running shoes. Prove. Order accepted. Thanks. Alright. Log out. Is it open now? No. Still not. Damn it. It is a very inconvenient spawn of that for mid/late game. Just a matter of memorizing in which room. Yeah. 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 If the foundation would have been towards the middle, it wouldn't have been too bad, but it's like, it's next to the antechamber, so that's just, you know, almost makes me want to start a new save instead. Just because of that. Oh boy. Damn it. I don't want to go outside, because if I go outside to go check the time, I'm gonna lose some steps. Damn it. Oh boy. I mean, I guess I can just go to, you know, the entrance and look outside. Those are some nice trees. Don't actually want to step outside, though. Yeah. Oh boy. Man, the dice have been rolling to kind of mess around with, like, gamboing for whatever kind of room I'm going for. Those are metal dice. Those are some, like, pretty heavy steel dice. And they're, they have sharp points. So when you know, put in your hands and kind of shake your hands, right, to roll them, it actually hurts your hands. But boy, does that keep you awake. Let's say that, I guess. So if you're falling asleep in the middle of the D&D game, that's gonna wake you up. Yeah, don't step on those. That shit's gonna enter your foot, like no joke. Especially the D4, that shit's gonna enter your foot, no problem. Dude, that's like a caltrop at this point. That shit's like a caltrop. Oh boy. Closer to the front is ideal, but ultimately it doesn't matter too much since you get silly amount of steps, keys, and gems, and it can relay, and it can really explore the estate easily. Yeah, fair. Fair. After that, it opens up. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, the only one that doesn't have sharp points really that much is the D20 because, well, you know, it's a D20. It doesn't have that, you know, acute of points, so kind of the only one. I mean, the D12 also, I mean, the D12 is very much so the same. D12 and D20 is pretty much the two, but yeah. Gosh. I got those dice, I think it was in... What was it? At the Montreal Comic-Con, if I remember well. Yeah, it was at the Montreal Comic-Con, like fucking what, years ago? Like a really long time ago. Yeah. They're like black and chrome. They look actually pretty nice. But yeah, I really wanted some metal dice at some point. I really wanted to. Yeah, they're just really nice. I mean, they're pretty simple, but they're actually also pretty nice, so, yeah. These nuts doesn't have points. Unless that's the point. Oh boy. Alright. Should be unlocked anytime soon now. Hopefully. Yeah, we're on day 23. Yep, we really are. Come on. Yeah. Open. Open, please. Please. It's November 30th, right? Just to be sure. Yeah, November 30th. The game starts you at 10 but not at 10, but at 8 a.m. So 10 a.m. should be completely fine. Damn it. I'm gonna go check the time. Fuck it. I'm gonna lose some steps, but too bad. Can I check the time from here? Without going in the front. It's almost 10 a.m. Literally almost 10 a.m. What day are you on? 23rd. 23 plus 7 equals 30. And November has, well, 30 days. December has 31 days. I think day 1 counts as the 17th. So you should have a 29 in there. So you should have a 29 in there. Save lock, set date. So if day 1 starts at 17th, right? So what, 17th to 30, that means it's plus 13. That means you've got, 29, I got a 13, you've got, 16s? It's, yeah, 16 day left. So that's December. 16th. 11 a.m. Oh boy. If it doesn't open sooner, that's the problem. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I mean, yeah, okay, if the game starts you at day 17th, so that means I gotta do... Oh boy. Day 17th, if I'm on day 23rd, that means I gotta do plus 22, technically. Because day 1 is on the 17th. So that would be, I'm on the day, what, plus 22, so that means that is, 13 days to end up there, so 22, so that means that's another 9 days. So that means this, technically it's December 9th. Technically. Yeah, it's like 10:25. I don't know if you guys can see it. Maybe if I do this, it's kind of slightly zoomed in. Yeah. I'm Googling it. You lost me on December. Yeah, it's November 29th. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh boy. So, clock date. Ninth. We have to put it at least an hour. So 12 p.m. now? Because 12 a.m. would be midnight. Now we wait. Oh boy. I know I'm losing all of my steps by just going back and forth like that, okay? But I want to open that safe. Oh boy. Yeah. It's just this mountain that gives us a big fuck you. That's great. Damn, that's one hell of a drop. You got something carved in there. Almost like a bunker. Or something. Just realized that. Interesting. Right. Right, so we lit up one of the flames there with the little shed by turning on the gas. So that means there's some other spots on which we can turn on the gas to open those fucking things. Also, I don't even know how the hell we would manage to get there. Probably from here, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's some other braziers too. Yeah, there's no valves anywhere. Yeah, see? There's something carved in there. Yeah. That was actually surprisingly easy to find. I assumed I'd have to math it, since still but Googled binged a day calculator where you put in your current day. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, I've actually never been in there. Oh, this is dark. Very dark. Can't see much. Mm-hmm. Right. There's some of those, like, posts for some lights over there. I don't see anything that could light them up, though. I don't have anything that could light them up. Interesting. This is closed, too. Oh. Good to know. Can I go out? Yes, I can. It's actually considered as a room, apparently. Because it just took one step. Eastern side of the property is closed. Isn't that my camp? I think it might be. The campsite. Due to the rules as set forth by the Great Uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab to return for the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's a nice little spot, and you got some birch trees, some dead birch trees, which is perfect to start fires. It's actually really great, especially if you can get some, you know, nice birch wood. I just saw that. David. Right. I know I've seen something about a place like this, but I don't remember if I've seen some numbers about it, though. You know what? I'm gonna be 2512, because it was the same thing as earlier. Nope. Damn it, I gotta find this picture again. Try to find if there's some clues about it, which there probably is. Damn it. Man, where did I find this picture? That's the question, because I know I've seen it. The question is, where was it? 6969. I mean, I could. That'd be funny if that's the actual code. Okay. Damn it. We tried. Don't remember the code, to be honest. Yeah, fair enough. Okie dokie. Right, okay, so I just gotta find the picture again. That's the thing. So we know where we gotta find that. It's just completely closed off. Interesting. Right. Okie dokie. And also we gotta manage to go down there, which there's clearly something. problem is we gotta get to the whatever the pump station. I forgot the exact name. To go ahead and just pump the water from there. Time should be now, I think. Soon, at least. Yeah, soon. Soon. It's almost there. Because if I can open the safe, now I will know what's inside of it. That's the thing. I just gotta know what's inside of it. And so now I'll know if there's something interesting, if it's just random shit, whatever, we'll know. So, yeah. Okay, so they got vitamins, canned fruits, canned water, canned fruits. I mean, it's great. Canned food. Canned water. Some water jugs. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're well prepared. But here's a problem, though. If you gotta go take a shit, where the fuck do you go? Because you're not gonna shit on the floor. That's the problem. That's a lot of Campbell's. Yeah, well, I mean, if you gotta feed somebody, right? At least one person for a while after a nuclear explosion, then, you know, gotta be prepared to stay there for a bit. That's for sure. I mean, for peeing, I guess you could pee in one of those, like, empty jugs, sure. Pooping, though? I guess you could try. I guess you could try. Unless you just, you know, sit on it. You can try. I mean, hey, you know, there's... People can be flexible. Oh boy. Damn it, are you gonna open? If it fits and shit. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Okay, I mean, they got fuel, which, I mean, sure, it's nice to have fuel. Okay, unless, right, you go ahead, you take one of these boxes, right, you take one of these boxes, you cut up a hole in it, right, and now you can sit on there and take a shit inside the box, and then you can cover the box whenever you need to, and just, you know, do that. Yes, you can. You can do that, certainly. Oh, hey, woo! Red letter, too. Okay, so that's number 7. Let's see. Where's the envelope? 7. And there you go. What does it say? Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has a long... Mary. Okay. Oh, that's probably from Marion. That's probably from Marion. Okay. Yeah. That probably is from Marion. The presence of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored. For these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did not but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusion I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have a reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. I believe this may have occurred in September. Okay. Let me note some of that shit. Marion, smuggled across the southern border, I guess. Yeah, southern seafront in September. Good. A full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides after she was reported missing. Okay, yeah, I should probably. Okay, 7. September. 7 months after he was reported missing. There we go. Missing. A date that coincides with her public quote-unquote disappearance in February. It's February, yeah. With her public disappearance in February. Yeah, I should probably write that down. Because that could be useful later. The appearance. Right. In disappearance, that'd be great if I would write the R instead of disappearance. Disappearance, or whatever that's supposed to mean. Anyway. Oh boy. Disappearance in February. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I should really write down for now, but instead of the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. Yeah, the Ruby Crown from the files that we've seen. The Blackwater instruments were in fact responsible for the heist. Okay. As some have claimed, I believe that this is entirely plausible. And the fact that the two of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced. 8 rubies, huh? Okay, so there's 8 red envelopes. There's 1 envelope that's missing. With both a red envelope we've found so far, there were rubies with it. That coincides with what we found so far. And the fact that 2 crowns of 8, 2 crowns, 8 rubies. The 2 crowns. Crows, yes. I know how to write. Right. Wait, where was I? There. Got it. Rubies have now surfaced, has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Rubies. Just gonna write that I found both letters with the ruby. There we go. She's still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and a desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and the shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Courtney. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Okay. So that's 2 red letters we've got. We've got the 4th and the 7th. We're missing all of the other ones. And there's also 1 red letter that's apparently missing. Oh, good to know. Okay, so now we've got 33 steps, which is not great. I mean, we can try to potentially open the well or something like that, if we can. Great. Alright. Package has arrived. I might just keep it there for now. I might not go straight for it for now. That might be good stuff. Let's go for the den. Make that more apparent. Go. This. Good. I know saving steps when you are low on steps might actually have been the play. Yeah. Fair enough. Right. Let's see. Whatever. Parlor. Sure. Every box is black. That's not true. Every box contains a gem. That's also not true. And this one is... This statement is... statements on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gem. Well. That's an easy one. Thank you. Okie dokie. Boiler room. That's not the room I'm looking for. But Gives me access to that and 2 other spots, but it's kind of just not really that necessary, sure. Anyway, right. Let's go over here. Security, this, commissionary. Sure, let's go to security. Why not? Sure. Keycard system. Keycard setting. Change offline mode. Gonna put it to unlocked. For now, that's gonna be that. Gonna keep it at medium. Could go to the weight room. Ooh. Give me a sec. Gonna be right back. Gonna be right back. I'll get him back. Sorry for that. And we've got ads. Damn it. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, wait, sorry. Jeez. Okay, so... boy. Damn it. You know what? Weight room. Why not? I'm already low on steps. Okay. Sure, there's nothing. Dark room, I guess. What the hell not? Oh, hey, I'm sheltered. That's right. I was like, why isn't the light blowing up? Anyway. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Nook, sure. Just so I can try to potentially get to the other spot. Let's see, storeroom. I mean, I could. Sure. That's good. Battery pack. Let's see. Okay, dining room. Sure, it gives us 2 options. Go there. All the way. Go for that. Right. If I can find the special room with the kind of pressure gauges and stuff like that just to remove the water, that'd be great. I can get that. I forgot which one is called. But, you know, that could be useful. Drawing room, sure. Why not? Like a little plate. Is there another one? Yes. Okay, so that's a tiger. I forgot the name of this thing, though. It's like a little thing, like a little plate on which you can just, like, put some stuff on it. It's like a multiple stage. I forgot the exact name for it. I really forgot the exact name for it. Just gonna take a screenshot like this. In corridor. There we go. Take that. I'm just gonna call it corridor. There we go. Okay. Well, there's many people and there's some horses. Okay, so there are people who are walking, one is running. It's like stepping. It's very much so emphasizing this, like the distance between each steps. It's another obscure one. It's not the name of the object, but rather what it does. Yeah, that's what I guess it's talking about. This. Oh, hey. Yeah, so there's a chart, and there's a cart. Chart, cart. That's one. Gonna save that. Drawing room. There we go. Tiger was correct, though. Tiger here. Because it has multiple tiers. Is that it? Tiger and tier? Bingo? Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Two. There we go. Tiger. And here. You got that one fast? Holy. Yeah. I mean, I just look at the I just look at the word and it just helps me a lot more. Just looking at the word, it helps me a lot. Right, so those are steps. They're taking steps. The horse is not quite galloping, but is also taking technically some steps. I mean, this one is easy. It's chart and cart. It's just, that's a very easy one. Like, this one is really easy. But yeah. So, yeah. How do you call a horse that's doing that? It's the... What's the term for a horse to kind of do some walks like that? That is... I know the term. I know that I know the term. Damn it. Damn it. You've got this Roomza puzzle is a 4 separate puzzle. Yeah. I'm gonna take a picture of this. There we go. Save this. This is also in the drawing room. There we go. Go through here. Gonna think about it. Alright, utility box. I mean, sure, I guess. Just want to try to get to many places as possible. Walk-in closets. I don't think we've checked for that yet. That's a picture of Marion. Alright, so that's a campsite. Where's the other one? That's a tag. So a campsite and a tag. Maybe a tent? Tent and 10. Well, that's an easy one. Tent and 10. There we go. Gonna take a picture of this one. Why not? Tent. 10. Walk-in closet. There we go. It has a big 10 on it. It's like, well, that's a bit obvious. But yeah. Okay, so it has Marion. Picture of Marion. That's probably noteworthy. Just gonna take a picture of this like that. Marion with her perfumes. Marion, open the closet. There we go. Get it? I mean, I'm taking a bunch of notes, and then later on, we'll have as many clues as possible for different kinds of puzzles, really. Yeah, it's just this one. It's like... I'm thinking. Garage. I don't think I've checked anything for the garage, though, so let's go check that. Sure, I'll take the keys. Right. Okay, so we've got a flask, or whatever you want to call that, and a tub. Mm-hmm. Tube, tub. There you go. That's another one done. Tube. Tub. Garage. This one should be doable. Yeah. Very much so. Okay. It's this one that perplexed me, because there's different kinds of quote-unquote angels on it with different kinds of numbers, and they're not in order either. They do different kinds of things, right? So you've got a farmer, you got a baker, you've got a maid, you've got another farmer, or gardener, I guess you could say that. You got the queen, like, I guess, right? And you got a jockey. The thing is, but this room, is there something that there is about them? Probably. And there is, what is that supposed to be? Another kind of, like an, no, I'm not sure for this one though. Magician maybe? I don't know. Not really a magician. Looks like a, I'm not sure. Looks like there's almost like a holster right there. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. This one is for a very late game puzzle. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not sure what this is. That's a coat. Cot. That's a cot. Coat, cot. There we go. For the hallway. Get it. Let's go here. There's the office we haven't been to. We've got the diamonds for it. Don't really care if my money just goes bloom, I guess. Ooh, would you look at that? Upgrade disc. Very nice. And we've got the office, which means we have access to the PC. You know what? Just going to exit. I'm going to use the disc right now. Insert disc. Let's see. Oh, storeroom. Okay. What do we got? Plus... Okay. Bonus key, bonus diamond, or bonus cash. I feel like the bonus key might be better. Because more keys means that I can open more doors, but the more gems means that I could open specific kinds of door, like specific kinds of rooms, I should say. The cash is nice for some tradings. I do get the storeroom very often. What do I run out the most of? I mean, I do run out of keys and gems. I'm not sure. I think I should probably go with the keys. I should probably go with that. Although the, you know, the gems are pretty tempting too. I think I'm just gonna go with the keys. Yeah, let's go with the keys. Let's go with that. Payrolls. Sure. After writing this process, check will be placed in each staff's member's rooms. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's quarters currently on the estate. Okay, so I could spawn some money. I could spawn some money in those rooms. Got it. Spread gold in estate. No. Log into network. On song. There we go. Okay. Electronic mail. From Anne Badage. From Anne Badage. Badage, whatever. Date, November 1st, 1993. Subject, next week. Sir, you have not left me any instruction for the following week. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass on the message to me either through Hartley, who is validating for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter and badage. DC Power. Riri. There we go. Gabe. Yes, is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please attest that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Okay, so it's supposed to be off, blue, green, white, red, purple. There we go. Good. Okay, thanks for the due diligence. Okay, yeah, there we go. MC changes to the estate. October 7th, 1993. Estate changes. The Herbert. I should probably type his name. Yeah, that'd be a good because I never really yeah, Burbert. Yeah, that's great. Not Burbert, Herbert. There you go. Okay, let's save that. There you go. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. Yeah, if your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Probably it's why MC. That's why. Right. Don't know if those names are going to be useful later. And DC Power again. Oh, that's probably the original one, isn't it? The vac indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after sequencing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Only displayed. All 6 are purple. That's good. Okay, this is not the desired functionality. Let us know, and we will fix their regular service visit next week. ABC powering. Right. Everything is useful depending on how deep you go. Fair enough. Right, so that was about the delivering critical plans. Yeah. Some kind of... kind of nothing much of use in there about that message. I mean, sure, I guess maybe some names, but that's it. Data transfer from Cinco are not currently available. Okay. Even from here, it's not. Good to know. Okay. Get it. Alright, so over here we've got... I mean, there's a note. Broken lever. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Okay. I don't think there is enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives. So just to make sure the west and east lever are operational. Let's see. Where did I write that? Let's see. Where is it? There it is. So that would mean that the sledge battery and broken lever would give me a new lever, probably. A new lever. For greenhouse. There we go. Good to know. Okay, so there's a picture of Marion right there. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. The Queens of Diamonds and Marion. And also, I mean, there's a card and a car. That just is an obvious one. Gonna take a picture of that. There you go. Card. Car. Office. There we go. Who is this? That's Marion. But who is this? I mean, I think this is Marion. Pretty sure it is. But this guy, I don't know who that is. Gonna take a picture of that. There we go. Good. Good. Right. Okay. Something. Oh, hey. Nice. What does this say? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Wait a minute. Reddington doesn't have a U in there. So that's not what the letter carved are for, because Reddington doesn't have a U, that's for sure. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearing of the Major, Herrings of the Major, Major, Mayor, probably Major, unless, I guess, anyway, whatever, unless you say the J like a Y, whatever. Like you do in, like, I think it's Spanish or whatever. Had a little literal reading of the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Fair enough. Right, now we've got a safe number. The problem is, what would be the number for the safe? There's a bunch of those, like, chess pieces around. Like, there's this one, there's also a pawn somewhere else, there is other pieces like that, so maybe that has something to do. Just like you've got a queen right there on the card. So maybe that has something to do together. Yeah. Thing there. This is another puzzle, but a good job catching that. Thanks. Right. Staff service, remote. Staff service, let's see. Probably not. Electronic mail. Unless it's a date, exactly. Because this could be a date. So it could be 1993, because 1993 comes back a lot. Right? 1993 on here. 1993. 1993. And 1993. So it could be 1993. We could try that, I guess. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, because right here we got the king piece. Yeah. There's a pawn somewhere else. I forgot where. Oh yeah, it is in the storage room. The storage room has a pawn. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so a picture of her in the yard. Yeah, a picture of Marion in the yard. I don't have the magnifying glass because I'm pretty sure there might be something hidden onto here. Potentially. Which might contain the code. Yeah. And those statues too. And it's pointing to here, which is where the I mean, not the chest, but the you know, safe is. This looks like an onion. Anyway. Yeah, my father literally has, like, I think 1 or 2 cameras like this in his, like, little collection. I think he has like that, like 1 or 2 cameras like this. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So, yeah. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herring of the Major. I'm just gonna take a picture of that. There we go. Oh, I remember that puzzle was in the room with all the pictures. It's another safe. The drawing room? I suppose. Is this guy the guy on the picture there? No, it doesn't have like the sideburns that links to the mustache like that. He just has a mustache, so it's not the same guy. Right. So that's Herbert Reddington, huh? I think Herbert Reddington. Pretty sure that's name right. And just in Reddington, maybe. Okie dokie. Let's open this door. Right. The pantry. Go check in the pantry. There you go. Give me that. Give me this. Why not? Alright, is there some pictures around here? There's some tea. Ah. Right. That's a crow, maybe? Could be a crow. Kinda looks like one. And a boat. Crow, row. Yep. Crow and row. Get the picture. Crow. Row. And tree. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I really don't know what would it be, though, the code for that. Yeah, it's just numbers. There's no letters on it. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. A tie. And that again. Oh. There's the deer again, or buck, or whatever. His quote-unquote handwriting is hard to read. Yeah, look closely at the note on the desk. Only got 6 steps left. I mean, the antechamber lever in the other greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. And not on. Fair enough. Please check it out on the books. Let's see. A little trouble reading the Baron's handwriting. Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearing or herring, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. There's numbers hidden. Really? Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any. Four in red. Four in red. What? 4 digits needed, or 4 books titles in red, 4 digits needed and safe. Yeah, I mean, sure. Let's see. Gosh, I'll have to compare every single fucking letter, probably. Right. I mean, the G's looks all the same. The H looks the same. E looks the same. Q, U, N looks the same. Man, I really don't see it. This one is super hard to figure out. I mean, they all have 4 words, that's for sure. Looking it up since that's what I remember. Oh boy. Unless it's the first letter of each one, which would be FFPH. Which would be, what, 6, 6. It's a March in the count of the solution, actually. March of the count. March is the 3rd month. March of the count. Let me check. Let me check something. Oops. The count is the dude in the busts over the room. Electronic mail. Any mail that is coming from March? No. 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 I'm just checking to be sure. No, it's all October and November. Got it. Right. Yeah, so that would be the count. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's half of the code. Count the counts? Yeah, fair enough. 1. That's 1 there. 2.
3. 4.
4. What about 0204? 0304, sorry. Nope. 03 4. Nope. Close, I think the one above the safe doesn't count. 0303, maybe. 0303. Oh boy, yep, that does. Okay, got another one of these. That's number 8. Or infinite, whatever, however you want to see it, I guess. Let's see, envelope. Oh. Envelope 8. Found with ruby. So we can easily guess that every single envelopes does have a ruby with it. Because every one so far has it. Alright. Dear Mr. Sinclair. Oh, it's Sinclair, that's right. Not Reddington. Jeez. Jeez, I completely forgot. Sinclair. Herbert Sinclair. There you go. Okay. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelope, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence. This incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put apprehensions aside. I am sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have quote-unquote copies of the other letters. Right, so that just confirms basically the Marion being smuggled. That's just kind of a following of it, which was from letter 7. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of a black male, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I wanted to personally ensure you there was never any tangible danger. And if we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of quote-unquote hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy of illicit payment. However, as payment has been received, said, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental stone you may have detected, and we discussed the content of our stolen letters, was entirely unintended. We wanted to record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as a sin, and only time will tell if the financial response will outweigh the culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous. X. I must say, your English abilities have improved. Most Americans half my age or younger wouldn't recognize half those words these days. You know what? Fair enough. I guess I just read enough English to, not be illiterate. Just saying. Yes, there's that. By reading it and hearing it, you kind of, learn. So, there's that. Right. I'm just gonna add as not a quote, but a note on that envelope. Marion's smuggle. I'm just gonna call it Anon contacted them as a last goodbye. Right. What else? Smuggles to the Anon org. Gonna call it that. After Marion smuggled to the Anon org, Anon contacted them as a last goodbye. That's basically my note for the 8th envelope. Right. So she was sent to them probably to kind of protect her or the heist that she was a part of. Yay, people clap. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying that was pretty good. Well, thanks. Thanks, especially since English is far from being my first language. I mean, it's just not my first language, it's my secondary language, but anyway. Whatever. Dude wrote that they're very snobby, and you didn't stumble on pronouncing the less common vernacular. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Well, yeah, you took your time with it, but you spoke well. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point. That's the thing, like, or when there's a letter like this, I'm not gonna be like, thank you for promptly answering. I'm kind of imagining already, like, just kind of as if somebody, who would have been a part of those kind of, whatever, maybe potentially cultist kind of shit. That's just like, that's kind of the first thing that just came in mind. or whatever, like organization, the way he would potentially want to act, or whatever. It's just gonna, you know, just something that came in mind. So, yeah, just kind of well stood up, well spoken kind of person, you know. It's just the first thing that came in mind with it. All right, the kitchen. I could go to the kitchen. Why not? Yeah, it's gonna give me access to potentially another room. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I guess, practice. Even when I read a book and it's like there's a specific character or whatnot, there's just, and they kind of start describing like the character, it's just, I just start imagining and like what the person could sound like potentially, you know, and just kind of have in my head kind of just a sound to them, even though I don't hear the sound, it still kind of has a sound to it, quote unquote, if that makes sense. If that make any sense. So I guess that kind of helps. Whatever. Okay, a library, West Hall, sure. Yes. Yeah, right. I didn't check over here. Okay, so there's stars and stairs. There we go. That's an easy one. Stars, stairs, stairs, stars, whatever. Kitchen, there you go. Yeah, that's just straight up an easy one. Anybody with, like, you know, second grade English could, not even second grade, first grade English could figure that out. Right, okay, well that's the same thing. It's that we've seen earlier, like plane, plan. So, same thing as earlier. Right. This one turns, so we can have access to potentially another room afterwards. Right. Okay, so over here we got mountains and Flan again. Right. Greetings from Reddington. Yeah. Reddington is the... Pretty sure that is the place. And also there's her, which I'm pretty sure it's not Marion. It is the lady. But her name I completely forgot. Noticeable improvements over the years. We've been hanging out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they are location based, but you put the letters on the map where you located them. Kind of why the workshop letters kept changing. It's the hint that the puzzle to find the missing letter, and if you place the room in different spots, it won't always be the same. Fair enough. Spare room doesn't have anything in it. Closets. I mean, I could go check the closets. I don't have anything for the locksmith. Go check the closet. Right. That, sure, why not? That's... What? He's holding a bar, maybe? Crowbar, potentially? And this is... Oh. Chaplet. Holding a chaplet, praying hands, whatever. Kind of working on a puzzle that doesn't matter until later, so they're writing it out on an image of of the map grind isn't important yet. Way easier to do it later when you have over 100 steps a day. Yeah, that would be great, having over 100 steps a day, that's for sure. That'd be great, because right now, permanent additions, I only have the Western Gate, and I still haven't found the frickin' picture, when I'm pretty sure it's in the dark room, but I don't have the spyglass to be able to check it. So there's that. And also I'm out of steps anyway to be able to get back to it, so. This, I'm not even sure, because there's a hat in the way, so. I'm not even sure what this is. I don't know if it's a crowbar, I don't know if it's just a bar. Whatever. Oh boy. Let's run out of steps. There we go. Ran out of steps. Fall back asleep. Here we go. Alright. Man. I'm building up one hell of a fucking document right now with a fuck ton of info. Oh boy. Damn. You have no freaking ID. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Man, I really enjoy this game so far, though. I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah. But yeah, it's, yeah, I mean, I haven't even bought the game, that's the thing. I am on the... Because I used one of the codes that I've received from somebody for like somebody from chat for the, yeah, how's it go? It's free Game Pass time. So I literally picked it up on Game Pass after getting some free Game Pass time, so I'm just like, you know, yeah. So basically I can play it until the 5th of August, basically. Yeah. I've been playing other games too, but yeah. Nothing about it is going to be 100 times larger by the time you find the second ending. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, hell, I might go ahead and pick it up on Steam and just, like, I guess I'll probably have to redo some shit there, or just copy this save over to Steam and just kind of, guess I could do that. Copy the save over to Steam so I can just continue that. Oh damn it, that's not that long enough. Shouldn't have to. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can try. Saves should be in your app data and carry over. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if I pick it up on Steam, which I don't even know how much it is on Steam. I mean, I'm not gonna pick it up right now because I just don't have the fucking money for that, but... shit, I don't even have Steam open right now. Well, let's open that. Updating Steam. Yeah, you're updating every single fucking time I open the goddamn fucking thing. Anyway. $30. Okay. 30 USD, I mean. That's so like 40 Canadian. That should be it. Close. $38.99. So $39. I'm just gonna put it in my wish list. There we go. So that's gonna be there. All right. Good. Okie dokie. There we go. Just gonna close this. There we go. Perfect. All right. 40-ish, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And we get ads. Well. Here we go. But yeah, so Yeah, I'm clearly gonna continue to play this game, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I've heard about the game first. What was it? It was on Distractable that I've heard about it first, and then I saw Markiplier playing it, and then, yeah, I was like, you know, I might give it a try at some point. I might give it a try. That kind of looks interesting, and all. And then I remembered that I had some codes for Game Pass. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use one of them for that. I think I've got like maybe one other if it's still good. I mean, I don't even know if it's still good, but maybe, who knows. But, you know, I was like, well, I'm gonna use it and, you know, potentially, I mean, I said I was gonna use it after I saw like the couple of games that I wanted to try, like that are available on it. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use it. Gave me like 14 days or so. So used it for that. And yeah, started playing this, and yeah, I mean, I'm really enjoying it. Just checked SteamDB. Seems they market 40% off during sales, or 24 Canada, 24-ish Canada. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Might not even pick it up like in the month of August, to be honest, because I'm not even gonna have the money then for that. Maybe I'm gonna pick it up in September, maybe October. I don't know. We'll see how finances goes. Yeah, like 2340, roughly. Good to know. Plus taxes, which would be what, 14.975%. Yeah. So that would be about what, 28 bucks. Maybe 27, 28 bucks. Yeah. Something like that. Maybe a Christmas gift, who knows? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, could do that. But yeah, I'm still gonna continue to play it until the time on my time on, you know, Xbox Game Pass basically ends. So yeah, clearly gonna continue. I also started playing Planet Crafter 2. Yeah, I ain't started. I've got a couple of hours on it so far. I've been enjoying it, but boy, it's a fucking grind to try to get to some places. You just gotta make sure you plan your shit, because otherwise, yeah, that's gonna take you a while. Even though I've used a bunch of rockets, it's just like, man, that shit, like, even though technically the numbers are big, it still goes up a lot. I look at the progress for like plants, insects, stuff like that, it's like, man, that's just barely going up. So I'm like, fuck. Yeah. But yeah, been playing that too. Enjoying it. Also, I started playing in Ball X Pit too. It's kind of fun. It's a fun little game to play. Like, just, you know, play a quick little run, maybe boost your town a bit, and, you know, something like that. It's a fun little game to play. But yeah. It gets easier as you make progress. Yeah, fair. I mean, it very much so does, especially for uranium, because uranium, you're like, where the fuck is it? Until you get, like, drilled tier 2 and you find the cave for it. It's like, oh, hell, well, there you go. There it is. It's like, there it is. There you go. There's my uranium. So, yeah. Yeah, I had fun with the balls. Yeah, giggity. Yeah, but yeah. I've been playing those games. Pretty sure there's some other games too. Let me check. Oh yeah, I also downloaded Clair Obscur Expedition 33 if I have time to play through it until my time runs out, which I basically have, what, like 1 week or so? So probably gonna start playing that too. I mean, try it out at least, see if I enjoy it, because, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like turn-based games. I don't like turn-based game. I really don't. So, we'll see. You'll love it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll see. We'll see. But yeah. It's not a fully turn-based. Yeah. It's a quick time events with turn-based. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Pretty sure there's some other games too I wanted to give it a try. Let's see, play later's list. Oh yeah, there was a couple of other games too. There was also Space Marine 2 that I wanted to give it a try. There is also Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2. I also want to give that a try. Superliminal also. I want to potentially play it on stream at some point. That could be fun. The Long Dark could also be fun. Yeah, I mean I've got some like games for potentially just solo and just like chill and stuff like that, like Solarpunk, Battlefield 3, like Forza Horizon 6, and Far Cry 5, you know, like giving those game a try, maybe like just alone, basically. But yeah, we'll see. You have to time your button presses like Mario RPG. I've never played Mario RPG, so I guess there's that. But yeah, so I've got that. But yeah, chat. Hold on, let me show you. Fair enough. I mean, you can send me all of that on Discord because, unfortunately, chat, that's gonna be it for tonight. Yeah, unfortunately, that's gonna be it for tonight. Hopefully, you guys have a wonderful night, wonderful evening, day, morning, wherever you are. Plan to? Perfect. Alright. But, chat, I will see you guys, I genuinely do not know when. Maybe tomorrow? We'll see. I really don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow I'm going to the fucking dentist, so, you know. But it's in the morning, so. Then I'm gonna have time afterwards. So, there's that. But I'm not getting, you know, like, my wisdom teeth removed just yet, so that's gonna be, well, some other time. So I'm not gonna be, like, super stoned because of the freezing stuff. So, you know, gonna be capable of doing something. And also, I mean, fuck, even if I would, like, get, like, my wisdom teeth removed, I would need somebody to, like, bring me back because, you know, taking the bus, forget about it. Just forget about taking the bus afterwards. Jeez. But yeah. So, anyway. Jet. Have a wonderful evening, night, day, morning, wherever you are. Please take good care of yourself. Please take good care of each other. I will see you guys next time. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. But until then, chat. You have a good one.
Bye.